Hey everybody, how you doing? We're live and it is night number 2 of the NFL draft, otherwise known as the NFL Player Selection Committee meeting. I said two things at once, but the NFL selection meeting. And the Niners are on the clock after a historic NFL draft last night in Pittsburgh, where they unexpectedly set, for me, a record attendance of 320,000. Now, if you multiply that times 3, that's 960,000, almost a million. The question is, will they reach that level? We're gonna have to see, folks. Never say never, even though the crowd doesn't look like it's gonna size to the point that it was yesterday. We'll have to see. So, right here, the Niners are about to be on the clock, and we will soon be joined by my longtime friend, Anthony Carrillo, going back to the NFL Draft 2006 at Radio City Music Hall in New York. But here's NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell to get things started once again and getting booed. So here we go. Oh, you can hear the boos.
More than 320,000 fans.
Yep.
Right here in Pittsburgh. Give yourself a hand. That's awesome. And millions more watching around the world. We welcome 32 incredible young men to the NFL family. And tonight, already there are over 260,000 fans here. You've already set a record for night 2. And as you can see, I'm joined by 32 players and legends of our game, all here to help us select the next generation of talent to join the NFL. Many of these players with me on stage have either grown up in Western Pennsylvania or played football here.
The question is,
this area,
while we have Roger talking in the background, what do the Niners need? And will they get that need? Niners, I believe, need a quality offensive alignment. And there's still quality offensive alignment available. We just went through the first round. There's many available that arguably should have been taken in the first round, but there's, not enough picks to go around, so they fall into the second. Here we go. And the Niners are on the clock. Here we go, Niners. Here we go, Niners. The Niners are on the clock. Now, Niners needs in the NFL draft. Now, there are people who believe that in fact, my friends at NBC Bay Area say there are 7 picks the Niners are targeting with round 2 pick 33, and that they are eyeing after having traded back. I mean, they went back, like back. All right. So the first one is wide receiver Denzel Boston out of Washington, who is 6'4", 212 pounds, and said that he was a consistent performer in his final 2 years of college, catching 63 passes for 634 yards and 9 touchdowns. All I'll say is, having watched Washington and Boston during the season, he wasn't the breakaway threat that I want, because he's not that fast, okay? Possession guy, yeah, but he's not a guy that I'm going to go hunting after to be my first pick in the second round. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do that. Now, the person I want and I believe that the Niners should have, is a guard, Chase Biontis of Texas A&M. Definitely. 6'5", 315, runs like a gazelle, can get out there and screens and sweeps and make a difference. So let's see what happens. There's only 4 minutes and 55 seconds and counting left. There's Jed York.
They can win the whole thing next year. I mean, they're right there. If they can get these last few pieces that they're looking for and just cross your fingers, have some good luck with the health situation. This team's as dangerous.
Yeah.
12 games with the three of us getting
the Niners have a great addition in Mike Evans from the Buccaneers. Remember Mike Evans used to catch all those great deep passes from Jameis Winston? Yeah. Finally comes to the Niners, where he's going to have the luxury of finally performing in a Bill Walsh offense. He's going to love it. Or maybe I should say a Bill Walsh offense as interpreted by Mike Shanahan, as interpreted by Mike Shanahan's son, right? And so, Kyle. Maybe that's more accurate. That's much more accurate.
For them. Think about when they get down inside the red zone, Brock Purdy having that big target to throw the football to. So Denzel Boston is still out there at the wide receiver position. I know they're addressed with Evans and Christian Kirk.
Yeah, Kyle Shanahan, I realize that he's been around 10 years. Indeed, the longest tenure since Bill Walsh. Now, what NBC did, I know, I'm looking at this. NBC just parroted Daniel Jeremiah's best available. But see, I don't agree with Daniel's picks. So I'm not going to go with Daniel. I'm going to go with Bill Carroll, and our own resident NFL draft expert, okay? In fact, let's see here. I'm going to reach out to Bill and see what he says. Hey, Bill, I'm asking, who should the Niners take here? Let's see here. All right. So hopefully he gets back to us in less than 2 minutes. Talking about our resident NFL draft expert, Bill Carroll. So we'll see. Well, right now I have to serve as the resident NFL draft expert because I'm here. I will say that he is the remote resident NFL draft expert for Zennie62Media. How about that? Now, I'm going to make like I said, I made my choice. I want the guard. I don't want the wide receiver. I want the guard. And, okay. So, Miners are still out there. The pick is not in. Oh, wait a minute. The pick is in for the Niners. The pick is in for the Niners. Let's see what they do here. Pick is in for the Niners. And John Lynch, GM, is on the phone.
Fantastic. I love that.
Yep.
If you don't like that pick, guys, you're clapping back there. You get it. You're in. Do they show the Philly tape from a few years ago? So the pick is in. The Niners did not trade it. They stuck and they picked. Kyle Shanahan last night saying that the players that they thought were available at 27 and beyond are still on the board for them to take. So we'll find out who they were coveting last night. And then they traded out, getting some more capital. And then first,
here we go. Pick is in. We're waiting. Let's see what others in social media say. Going to Twitter. Remember, people who live in Pittsburgh are called Yinzers. I learned that last night, Yinzers. Yinzers. Now, the one thing I love about Twitter is generally they'll tell you who's got the pick before who got the pick. All right. And so here we go. Andy Lee, Potter.
I want to thank the 49ers for this opportunity. I want to give a shout out to the 49er faithful, the best fans in the NFL.
You're saying that in Pittsburgh.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Deshaun Stribling, wide receiver.
They took Deshaun Stribling, a better wide receiver, 6'2", 207. Why? Because he's fast. That's why. Yeah. 207, yeah. He ran the 40 in 4.36. All right. What I tell you, faster than Boston from Washington. Okay. They're going for speed. There he goes. Woo! Touchdown. Yep. Touchdown. It's a good choice. Deshaun Stribling. So let's see, does this update appropriately? See, I'm wondering if the NFL draft, let's see here. 49ers. See, update. See, it doesn't automatically update. Yeah, there it is. We get an update. Stribling. See, I don't like this horizontal one. I'm going to switch. You don't know why, folks? Because that one is horizontal. I don't like that one. Let me find the one that's better. I prefer one that's vertical. Okay. Really, I need to make one myself. I should have just coded one myself. Whatever. Let's see here. Let's see, NFL draft tracker. Let's go find a better draft tracker. Let's see here. I don't like Tankathon. Tankathons I don't like at all. Sports Illustrated has one. Let's see if they've got one that looks good here. Counts 1, 2. You know what? I'm going to go to SIs. Take a look, folks. Here's the SI tracker. All right. Here's the SI tracker. And come on now. Excuse me. All right. Pick is in for the Cardinals. See? Ta-da! How you like it? Okay.
With the 34th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Chase Bisontis, guard, Texas A&M.
Chase Bisontis, A&M guard. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I would have done. Remember I said I want Chase Bisontis? There he is, all right? That's the guy I wanted for the Niners. Okay? A guard. Trent Williams is a tackle. Okay? All right. Look at this guy. Look at that. He's hammering him. See that? Boom. Yeah. He's constantly pushing. See how he moves on the run? Boom. Okay. 71. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Very competitive kid. Again, the arm length was a little bit of the knock there, Joel, and you feel like he might be a one-position player, but this guy plays with leverage, power, and he's an aggressive finisher. What are you talking about power?
I'm telling you, that would have been a better guy for the Niners. But the Cardinals got a guard to block for Jeremiah Love. Not bad. can go under hashtag.
So the Buffalo Bills, who traded for DJ Moore back at the new league year trading opportunity, they flipped their 2 to Chicago for that. So they didn't have a 2 at all. This is their first pick in the draft period because they moved back 3 times last night. And after they had the 26th overall pick in this draft, they improved their 3rd round pick from 91 to 66. They improved a 4th round pick from 165 to 125. They also added another 4 and another 5. So we're going to be hearing them quite a bit tomorrow. Tonight, they've got 2 picks. Here's the first one.
Bills.
What do you think's going to happen? I'm looking at the linebacker position. I was looking at along the interior offensive line, and then also just more firepower at the wide receiver position. You know, they
Oh, I'm going to adjust this tracker so you can see it better. There we go. Isn't that better? So you can see Bills are on the clock, right? Now maybe I can enlarge it a bit here. And one more time. Isn't that better? Yeah. And then we'll take that. Okay. All right. God, I hate that top banner. All right. Let me get rid of this thing here. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Now we're talking. Okay. Dejon Stribling. Okay. Bills are on the clock. And then the Raiders are waiting on the pick. The Raiders are next.
So we welcomed the Niners to the draft just a few minutes ago. Now here's time for the Buffalo Bills. Penn Stater Shane Collin coming to the stage.
Hey, I like the Cardinals draft so far. Woo. Hey, Jim Kelly. Is that Jim Kelly? Yep, that's Jim.
16 draft, the Buffalo Bills select linebacker T.J. Parker from Clemson. Now listen to because of the new defense here, Jim. He'll be standing up on the edge. He'll be rushing what you did.
T.J. That's a great guy. Wow. Yeah, 6'3", 258.
Buffalo played this well. Able to trade down a few times, collect some extra picks, still get a position of need, still get, in my opinion, a first-round player. It's a lot of power.
Damn.
Using that length, you saw it even more in 24 than he did in 25. He's got a natural feel. You see the quick hands be able to swipe and free himself and get home. And another theme of this draft.
Plays weak side, strong side. Yep.
You've seen a lot of collegiate level and more NFL teams doing it as well. And then finished well last game of the year, the rivalry game against South Carolina, and also in that Senior Bowl week. Fans like numbers. Look at his 2024 numbers when you see the sack numbers, and then look at the 2025 Clemson game. See the South Carolina game. He had 3 sacks in that game.
Okay, so now the Raiders are next, folks.
So, by the way, the first trade of the night just happened while Parker was getting drafted. The Texans moved up 2 spots. The Raiders moved down 2 spots and got a new 3rd-round pick to their credit. The Giants are
Okay. Pick 2. All right. So we see these trade info. I'll post it.
Business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the orders are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon business expert. She's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Score a meeting with an expert.
Okay, the Raiders who traded their pick to the Texans. All right.
Introducing Home Care Plus subscription for $99 a year. Members get more than Lowe's.
Oh, jeez.
You ever hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville. Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley. My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she sounds. You think you could beat me? Beat that. Oh! Drake's on me. Never met anyone like. Experience the sounds of Nashville with a card that's even more rewarding.
So this now it's Houston. And the pick is in.
It's built. One choice, one moment.
And Houston's already, let's see here.
It starts with a click.
You see something with a draft tracker as far as Houston and what they've done here. Zoom in a bit. They're on the clock. Now, can't really tell here anything. All right, so it's another way to do this.
Zip time. It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
Let's see here.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. You're on the clock.
Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
It says Houston Texans selected Caden McDonald at defensive tackle. Wow. Caden McDonald. There he is. Yes. Ohio State to the Texans. Oh, my God. That's, you know what? Wow. Oh, my God. Caden McDonald to the Texans. All right, here's the Raiders. Here's the trade situation, all right? Okay, got it.
What do you think the Texans are going to do here? Would they jump up 2 spots to get Daniel? Well, I'm looking at their defense and what
they got Caden McDonald.
So, I mean, they just want to add the riches to the riches they have. They could do that.
This is kind of off time. If you're watching the NFL Network, you know they got Caden McDonald because I just told you. But they're like saying, hey, who did they pick? Who did they pick? Okay. Okay. Hey, here comes David Baker. I think that's. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's right. He's not David Baker. Oh, thank you. I'll put those away for you. I'll be right back. Yeah, see, Caden McDonald. Yes. There he is. Yeah. He's the last guy to be picked. Poor fella. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's really upset. I don't blame him. He thought he was going to the first round, but he got picked, and he's happy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. His tears of joy, Mom. He's the last one in the green room. He didn't know he was going. Didn't know where he was going. He thought he was going to the first round. So.
Well, he's in the second round. He's in there.
Yeah.
All he needs is a check, Mr. Green.
That's right.
That's what we're looking for. They've been mistreating us in the United States forever. That's the way you look at it. You just got to be smart.
All over the place. They would jump
all through history.
Structures, and one of the reasons why all those other players
The Texans.
Opportunities to rush the passer and blitz the quarterback was because this guy was getting a lot of attention in the middle of that defense. A unanimous All-American. He had great production.
Woo.
60 tackles.
Caden McDonald.
It also tells you about player development. We can talk all we want about players moving around, transferring in.
Who did he go to?
Texans. Right there. Texans says it's Houston.
Good.
Yeah.
Don't treat him right.
Well, they also have the best defense in the league, so he's one of the best defensive tackles coming out. And here's Roger giving some pep talk there, you know.
National Football League. Good things come to those that wait, gentlemen. Those results to say those who stay will be champions. Wow.
I hope they win the Super Bowl.
Give the kid his moment, sir. There you go. But congratulations to him. He's pretty damn good at the football.
Yeah, especially against the run. Not only is someone that can stack blocks and hold the line of scrimmage, he is productive. He makes a ton of tackles. He frees himself and is able to locate the flow. You see it here working through two blockers and navigating his way towards the ball. We think about instincts. A lot of times we talk about guys on the outside.
I hope they win the Super Bowl.
He's got great instincts as a run defender inside. And I do
It
believe
seems like nobody wanted to see him in the
he's
street.
got a chance to learn and grow on one of the best defensive coaches in football. Not only D'Amico Ryan's your head coach, but Burke, the DC, is one of the absolute best. They're going to work with him on some of that pass rush as well.
The last thing you said, more meat on the bone as a pass rusher, kind of characterized this entire defensive tackle crop, I would say.
Love that.
Ooh, the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Message on the wall.
My goodness.
With the Houston Texans. Laura Rutledge welcoming our latest to primetime presented by Nationwide.
Aiden McDonald.
We see the emotion overcoming you. It was important for you to stay here, to have your moment. You just had a long hug with the commissioner. How would you describe this?
It's emotional, man. I know I'm supposed to be here. I'm just so blessed. I'm just so thankful. I'm just so emotional. Like, where I came from, now I'm here. It's a blessing.
It really is so fun to watch you experience this. You know that this Texans defense is a force to be reckoned with. How will you make a day one impact?
Disrupting, making it easier for the DN, and we all go together. We're going to work. I'm ready.
Thank you, Caden.
Appreciate it.
And so now the green room is empty.
Now everybody's been drafted. Yep.
Last night, but at least he had a very
Just a
short night.
baby. You'll stop crying.
I wonder what Roger said to him.
Roger really hugged him.
The Houston Texans.
I just love how the league is advanced, how they handle the green room.
Yeah.
Think about years past when guys had to sit there and we just had cameras in their face.
Well, you remember the
I know you didn't want to put through that.
Yeah, that was Brady Quinn.
It was Brady Quinn and it was Roger Goodell.
God is good.
Commissioner. He's like, we're not doing this anymore. He put him in his green room where there are no cameras.
And then he came out when he got picked 22nd by Cleveland. But you remember Aaron Rodgers, every facial expression documented through all those picks. I'm glad they're not doing that anymore.
Those
I
days are
congratulate the league and the league. So being conscious of taking care of those kids.
Well, that was RG1 who was basically told all partners, we're not doing that anymore. So, at any rate, the pick is now in. The Giants, last heard from them with the 10th overall selection last night. Here comes Roger Goodell back out there.
It's the Giants. Ozzie Umenyiora, legend. The legend.
I'm joined here by the great O.C. Umenyiora. O.C. played for the Giants. What a great man he is. With the 37th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Colton Hood.
Whoa. Yeah. Colton Hood. Wow. Star. He was supposed to go in the first round. Boy, the Giants have built a powerful defense. Man, oh man. How about that?
Play the ball, and you can use him in a variety of schemes and defenses. You can see why John Harbaugh fell in love with him. You want to put him in press. He's very patient, under control. He's got real good body control for a corner. He can carry vertical routes physically. He can.
Colton Hood. Wow.
He's a firm tackler. Down at the Senior Bowl again, the guy didn't need to go down there and compete. I thought he was going to be a first rounder before he got down there. But he went down there, competed every single day, was excellent in the one-on-ones. And to me, I think this is a tremendous value seed. And get him right here at pick number 37. Yeah, absolutely. 21st overall player in the draft.
Absolutely. And every youngster gets a chance to decide what they want to do, Joel. Colton Hood was in the green room last night, chose not to be here tonight. He would have gone out there one pick after Caden McDonald, but hey, whatever works for him, just go ahead and move forward in your career. But here's the bottom line for me. Last year, he played with McCoy. He ended up learning what the pressure of being CB1 was, and that's only going to help his development and push him forward, moving into the NFL. They brought him in.
That's, folks, that's the Giants defense. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this. Carter, Burns, Reese, Colton Hood, and Javon Holland. And they're going to be a lot better this year. You can go back and get that.
Carter, Brian Burns, Arbel Reese, Colton Hood, and Javon Holland.
Colorado, really competitive guy. He was a two-time All-State baseball player in center field. I think that's part of the reason he's really good at the catch point. That's because he's not scared when the ball's in the McCoy ball.
Watch the Giants.
Outfielder history. Now, I know Arbel Reese was a starter just this year for the first time, but, you know, Mr. Big Noon on Fox, Abdul Carter and Arbel Reese are on the same team. The last 2 years, the quarterback on the
Pick is in for the Raiders.
both of those guys can go. Right. I mean, if you would name the best.
Who'd they get? Let's see here.
Potentially in the Big Ten over the last 2 years. Those would be the first names.
Raiders. Wait. Mom, can you not? While I'm doing the publication. I'm live. Matt Millen. Hey. I love Matt. I haven't seen him in years. Matt Millen. Woohoo.
Let me just say, I would be remiss without bringing up the late, great Willie Brown.
Yay. Yes. Yes.
Coming right up. All you guys, take her to dinner, grab her some flowers, tell her you love her, and remind her that
I love you, Ma.
in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Trayden Stukes, defensive back.
Defensive Arizona. Solid pick. Who's rangy. Gave Cal a lot of problems, folks. Gave Cal a lot of problems. So that's a great. This guy will wind up starting. Wow.
He got hurt previously. That's why he's a 6-year player in 2024. Missed the first 4 games. But, man, when you watched him, he was impressive because of the versatility and ball skills. And then in talking to teams when they met with him, Charles, it was his intelligence and his ability to handle a big load of defense. They know they can utilize him in a variety of ways. That's why he climbed up so fast late in the process. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they decide actually to do. You mentioned Caleb Bullock, much more the center fielder. Jalen Beaton, much more the nickel safety. But the versatility does help. When we come back to Cleveland Browns, latest selection is in. The Chiefs are on the clock. And then, hey, Bengals fans, your team's first up, finally, in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Saints right behind them.
Right. So what do you think of the draft so far?
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said trade the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Houston Texans.
She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
For the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
Say the rich get richer. Why do I say the rich get richer? They have arguably the best defensive front in the NFL, yet they just got the best defensive tackle available. Remember, defensive tackle available in this year's draft. Part of the national champion, Ohio State Buckeyes. Who does that? The Texans do that. Wow. He's crying. He's going to be crying tears of joy, very soon. Especially when they get it out there and they start flying around. Ooh.
With the NFL app, your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays, all in one place.
Thank you very much, okay? Remember that, though.
NFL Plus. The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns. And the young
Browns. Another team with a good draft. Pick is in. A solid draft. I like what Todd Monken is building.
As a Georgia Bulldog, I learned it's not about talking big. It's about delivering big. I didn't just vote for President Trump. I was the first Georgia official to endorse him. I took on the radical left, who tried to prosecute Trump, and beat them. I also worked with them to cut taxes.
And we got it done. And as governor, I'll keep working closely with the president. And together, we'll continue delivering for Georgia.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a good Samaritan had left me $100. Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Rick Jackson, not.
Okay, everybody. So who has the best draft so far
I'll get you a boatload of your money back.
in total?
Oh, I won't run again.
Mm,
It's as simple as that.
I like the Browns and I like the Rams.
So,
But let's see what the Browns do here. Okay.
Steelers fans used to know this guy around here.
I also like Kansas City's draft. Yeah.
Dallas signed his franchise tag tender, playing there. James Cook, the leading rusher in last year's National Football League regular season campaign. Buffalo Bills named 2 minutes ago. Texans fans celebrated with Clayton McDonald. Fun stuff. The Browns moments ago, clapping for somebody. They're clapping for somebody.
Ooh.
Looks like, don't leave Coach hanging. Okay, there.
Thank you.
When you miss the first, this power is not enough. You got to double that up.
The Browns, here they come, folks.
Cleveland Browns, scary team.
Hey, comes Joe. I interviewed Joe. Nice guy when he was drafted.
What's up, Pittsburgh? We are here to announce the 39th pick for my Cleveland Browns. With the 39th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Denzel Boston, wide receiver, Washington.
There he is. Here he goes.
Last year, now they come back, take 2 wide receivers. This year, I won't single up, but I thought about it. All right, Denzel
6'3", 212. Yep.
This is a nice compliment to what they
Cortland
have.
Sutton.
Casey Concepcion can work in the slot, can return kicks. Denzel Boston's going to play outside as a big, smooth.
The Browns have 2 effective receivers just like that in one draft. And Todd Monken is saying, hey, look, we're serious here. We're building an offense for the future that'll be effective now. I like it. I like it.
50-50 balls, back shoulder throws. Again, I think they found a beautiful mix with these 2 wide receivers. Really polar opposites of how they play the game, Joel.
6'4", 212. He is a red zone nightmare for a defense. He had 20 touchdowns in the last 2 seasons.
I love that mentality that you just talked about at the catch point in particular.
Pick is in for the Chiefs.
Can go up the ladder. He's also a loyal guy. He committed originally in Washington to Jimmy Lake.
Colton Hood. I don't think that's as large as I want. Hold on.
And had a really solid career.
Those are the young guns that have been brought in over the last couple of drafts. They are the first team since the 1996
That's
Jets
better.
to choose
Okay.
a wide receiver twice in the top 40 picks of a draft. That was the year Keyshawn went first, and Alex Van Dyke
So you see it better.
in the second round. He never wrote a book about having the ball thrown to him.
Oh, here comes the Chiefs legend. Here we go.
Hello, Pittsburgh, and hail to Pitt.
Bill Moss. Wow, I haven't seen him in a long time. Bill Moss. He goes way back.
With the 40th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select R. Mason Thomas, defensive end, Oklahoma.
I'll tell you what, this Chiefs team was not satisfied.
Mason Thomas, Ed, defensive end.
Specifically on 3rd down, they were not.
Let's see where
29th in the league. So what have they done? They've gone out and got a corner in Delane. They didn't
I'm going to see where Bill Carroll had him ranked.
They get someone who can really be a fastball fly.
Whoops.
It plays with unbelievable energy.
energy and tenacity. And R. Mason Thomas coming off the edge. You see his ability, he can win up top.
Excuse me. I'll show you what I'm talking about. They have a website called NFL Draft PlayerRankings.com. So that's where I'm going to see where Bill had Mason Thomas ranked here. So.
You can tell what the priority was, CD. He was not satisfied with where they were defensively. There's been some changes and a lot of additions so far in this draft.
He has Mason Thomas ranked. Let's see here.
That's what it looks like they're trying to do right now, to get back to that, to give Chris Jones some help up front and get him back to being the game record that he was, because they're holding up more on the back end with people. I love the energy Bolton plays with. Thomas plays with that type of energy coming off the edge. Signature play last year.
Mason Rieger and R. Mason Thomas. He's got him ranked right behind Malachi Lawrence of USF. And he is that was anyway. So he is still ranked as one of the best defensive ends, but there have several that went ahead of him already. So I would say he's about the fourth best.
The first opportunity for Steelers fans who grew up here in this draft in Western Pennsylvania. This is a defensive player, right? It's the day's long, and the day's not much longer, but the day's been long, right? Defensive player.
That's a jacket. Ken Anderson, great quarterback. Whoa. Cassius out. This is a guy a lot of people thought was going to go earlier. I didn't think he was that fast. I think he's going where he should go in the second round. Some people thought he was first round. He's too short for me. He's 6'2". All right. He can get around there. He's just too short for me. So I want a defensive end like Harvey Martin of the Cowboys, 6'5", 255, rush the passer, can turn over your offensive lineman and just wreck your backfield. That's the kind of defensive end you want. We'll see about him. I've never been as high on him as others have been talking about Cassius Howell. That's just me.
Unbelievable energy.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Unbelievable energy. I say, I want taller.
I say that's what you get.
You need energy, yeah. Hey, I don't discount that.
They had two players for that defensive line that lost Trey Hendrickson to free agency.
Wow. That's a lot of people, folks.
The Dolphins are midway through their first pick of the night. And Marcus Colston, one of Hofstra's finest, coming out here.
He's been around a bit, believe it or not. He became an elite player since the first time he's appeared in the second round of his life, right?
Here we go. Marcus Colston. Great. Yep.
NFL draft, the New Orleans Saints select Christian Miller, D tackle, Georgia.
Okay. Go ahead. One of the best ones. Yep. 6'3" and a quarter, 321. But man, he's as good almost. Oh, he's gonna really, really, really be a great run stopper for the Saints. I'm telling you. Boom.
The energy and the effort. They say when you talk to the coaches at Georgia, you can hear this guy in practice before you see him. He is a very boisterous, loud guy who loves to play ball, and that's something I'm sure Coach Staley is going to enjoy coaching. I interviewed him on the radio, and you know where he did the interview from? The Stairmaster. He's actually doing the stair climber, doing the interview. He's working. I love it.
That's impressive. You got to get your steps in. Dolphins, Jets, Ravens, Bucks.
All right. Dolphins, Jets, Ravens, and Buccaneers are next. So let me, adjust the draft tracker so you can see it.
My playlist.
Hi, Mom.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
The luxurious tranquility of a GLE.
That was nice one.
Yeah.
Welcome to your happy place.
Welcome, everybody.
See your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on
Glad you're spending your Friday evening with Zennie62Media and watching these draft tracker go. And I'm going to add a little element to it of tweets where you can see what people are talking about along with the draft tracker in a little bit. Just give me a chance to work my technical magic and you'll love it. Hold on a second. All right.
Or just like doing things yourself. We've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right.
How you doing?
So come celebrate spring savings at
Oh,
Harbor
wait,
Freight.
here.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it.
Oh, I had
You've
some.
been building connections
Yeah.
all day. Go ahead.
I had some.
Personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
It's also dinner time, folks.
Get the latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon. And use Circle to search with Google to swipe a whole new look.
Yeah.
So hot.
Yeah? We've been shooting.
Now at Verizon, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in needed. Forgot about the shoes.
Yo, look, those two. Sorry, bud. Not while I weed.
Hey, who let the dogs out? Spruce, a new weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees for dead weeds in just one day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed-deadly. $10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings. $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust, and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10.
Okay, who are the Dolphins picking next? I'll let you know.
We're all unreasonable.
Miami Dolphins pick is in.
It's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly
Okay.
Wake up! It's time to talk football!
Let's see here.
What a catch! The beast is...
The Dolphins have drafted just 13 seconds ago Jacob Rodriguez. Jacob Rodriguez. Now you'd say, who is he? Jacob Rodriguez is come on. Let's see here. What? Let's see here.
It looks like Detroit's on the clock. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Ian, take it away about some quarterbacks that are still on the board. Go for it.
That's right, Carson Beck's still on the board. Actually, all
Yeah.
the quarterbacks except for
I'm trying to get this
still on the board. The fact that they are
Dolphins thing. There's some fake news going around here. Hold on a second, folks.
how long of a wait it's going to be for Miami Dolphins, who did all the quarterback work. Don't take one here. The Jets you just mentioned traded out. It could be a longer wait than we thought for Carson Beck, Drew Aller, and company.
Okay, the Dolphins are taking Texas Tech linebacker Jacob Rodriguez. Yep. So 43rd. So let me share that with you. Okay, that's what it says. It says the Dolphins are taking Texas Tech linebacker Jacob Rodriguez at number 43. The heartbeat with Texas Tech's defense, Rodriguez brings elite instincts and playmaking ability, totaling 128 tackles with 7 forced. So there you go. Jacob Rodriguez going to the Dolphins. You'll hear that soon. Dwight Stevenson, legendary Dolphin. He's first African-American center in football, by the way. First black center in football, Dwight Stevenson.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker, Texas State. So we're going defense again. Jacob Rodriguez is one of the most fun players to study with a really cool story, and I'll let you guys tell the story here in a minute, but I know one thing about him, not just as a football player, I know his favorite video game. It's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, because when you watch him play, that's all he does is force fumble after fumble after fumble. 7 forced fumbles this year to go along with 4 interceptions, and watch how accurate he is with this punch. Miami Dolphins are going to get some turnovers off of this. I mean, it is accurate. Oh, this is a short little jab there, and he's able to get the football out. Again, you have that ball loose, he's coming to get it. It wasn't just during the season. He did it as a senior with practices. He just has a knack for it. So beware, if you're a running back in the AFC East playing against the Miami Dolphins, you better have 5 points of pressure on that ball, Charles. You might need 10. All right? And don't forget who he married. Miss Emma Rodriguez, who is a Black Hawk helicopter pilot. So when he comes home, he salutes and says,
His wife is a Black Hawk helicopter pilot. That's cool.
that couple coming at you, look out. Remember, Joel, high school quarterback, switched to linebacker, got better and better throughout his career, and he's going to Miami. Kind of fitting, he put a little Wildcat quarterback too at Texas Tech.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he was a quarterback at Virginia, then a wide receiver, then walked on at Texas Tech, becomes an All-American Buckus Award winner, 125 tackles each of the last 2 years. Sheila Wood, their defensive coordinator, Rich, he showed a video of the peanut punch. And immediately, that's exactly, so Jacob Rodriguez the next day, all he did, punching the football out. That became a staple of his game.
Brad Holmes just flipped the Jets, a 4th-round pick that they got in the David Montgomery trade with Houston. And now that brings Calvin Johnson out to make the...
Calvin Johnson, also interviewed him, folks.
He used to be with Cleveland.
He was drafted, Calvin Johnson was drafted by the Lions. Yeah. That's why they have him, yeah.
Back in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Derek Moore, defensive end, Michigan.
Wow. Wow. Derek Moore went to... Wow. Wow. They kept the home guy at home. Yeah. They did that with Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan guy they drafted from Michigan, the Lions.
He did.
He's just going to pry open that outside shoulder and flatten to finish. Here he is as a senior, but look at the knockback here against the tight end. He didn't even have to make the tackle. He just runs the poor tight end in the ball carrying tackle.
Oh, no, he's from Detroit.
I thought you said
He's from Detroit, staying. Yeah, the Lions like to draft Michigan people. So in this case, he's from Detroit, so he's really staying home. Yeah. But Aiden Hutchinson is also from Michigan, although not Detroit. So, and they both went to the University of Michigan. So.
Here you live today and enter a world of cool kids.
they went backwards.
A world of high schoolers. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day 4-park magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
You know what's oft? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that big shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know. Oh, free big shirt? Yeah, it's not quite one. Excuse me, sorry. Do you have this in extra
Trying to see if they're following it. Okay.
No.
So
What size is in? Totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels
that
good to
tracker has not updated, has it? They don't. Okay. Now they do. Okay, now it is. Wow. Ravens on the clock, then the Bucks. Sorry about this. Oh gosh, gotta give me a break with this. If this doesn't stop, I think I'm gonna code my own thing here.
And in business.
Just thinking out loud. That's all. Nothing. Nothing.
But at Accenture, we say game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
Mom, I got it. Life is but a dream. Life is but a
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
New plan.
Hey Google, what's the fastest way to the pier?
Hey, the league just announced a schedule. Ravens now on the clock. They're playing the Cowboys week 3, September 27th, for the first ever game for the NFL in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, at the iconic Maracanã Stadium. I think I said that right. I'm not going to argue with you. I think it's called Macarena, Jim. I'm going to have to learn Portuguese, Jim.
Wow, look at all those people. Woo-hoo. Boy.
So Rich in Brazil last year for a ball game. Oh, jeez. That's a long flight.
Ravens.
The booing you heard was the Ravens putting put on the clock.
Yep.
Would you not agree the Ravens have been booed the loudest by Steelers fans?
Yeah, that's the right one. I know there's history there, but it's really real.
Okay. So the Lions just chose Derek Moore out of Michigan. We're waiting on the Ravens announcement. Then there's the Bucks, and then there's the Colts.
Ravens. Let's see what the Ravens are doing here.
He's announcing the Colts pick, so that shall be entertaining. And here's the booze. Let's not boo children.
Don't boo children. Don't boo children. Come on, people. Come on, people. Do better. Zion Young. This is wild. Woohoo! Girls flag. Yay, girls flag. Anybody who boos is classless. Booing. I don't believe it. Zion Young, linebacker. Yay. There he is. Woo-hoo.
Against the run, who are going to play heavy, play with power as pass rushers.
They waited so long.
You go all the way back to Suggs, a little more wiggle, but again, someone who was very strong at the point of attack. Zion Young, he's going to knock you back, especially when you can give him a little bit of a runway. If he get a little bit of a runway to get built
going, they can really knock you back into the quarterback. Here's the power through the contact to get your hands on him, and he's able to work through it. And tight ends, they took a long time calling somebody else to help him.
That happens. There's only so many people that get called. You only have 32 teams versus over 300 players, and you know, you get drafted for different reasons. Some people don't have agents. You need an agent. Some people think you can do it on their own. That's here in That's in Georgia. That's Brazelton. It's here. They went to Missouri. Pick is in for the Bucks, but there's only, I mean, think of this, only 32 selections, and in the first round, there are only so many teams that need the position you play. You know, quarterback is hardest because quarterbacks don't. Hey, here comes Rondé. Interviewed him a bunch of times.
All right, y'all, I'm going to take off my host hat and put on my Bucks hat.
Bucks hat.
How about that? All right, the Bucks with the 46th pick.
Rondé.
The 2026 NFL Draft. And I am very, very happy to say this because I might make some Philadelphia fans a little bit upset. Uh-oh. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Josiah Trotter, linebacker, Missouri.
Oh, Josiah Trotter is Jeremiah Trotter's son. Wow. Jeremiah Trotter played for the Philadelphia Eagles. Huh.
This is the family business, and you see that especially in the run defense. He's someone that when you're watching him, Charles, when he pulls the trigger and goes, he can really hit you. Now, some of my concerns were in coverage. I thought there were some issues at times. That's going to be an area he needs to continue to grow and develop. But he's going to be able to control the run game. That's his calling card. Yeah, absolutely. Brother came out of Clemson, went to Philadelphia. Went into 54 that his dad made famous there. And now Josiah gets to chart his own path in Tampa Bay with another former pro as head coach, Todd Bowles. That's awesome. Love it. The reason why the Steelers faithful are all excited right now, and you heard a cheer during all that, I think they were cheering your excellent analysis of Josiah Trotter. That's what I thought. Until I heard that the Steelers just traded for this pick. Oh, so you just crushed my hopes, and I'm sorry. That's okay. Maybe what's crushed are the hopes of Colts fans to see their first choice of this draft. But they just traded down all the way down 6 spots. And they got a Steelers 5th round selection, a couple of them, to move down these 6 spots and delay their first pick of the draft and get all the Steelers fans who are here of all ages all excited, waving those towels at them. Yeah, I'm just looking through my top 50 list. Offensively, I only got one player left, that's Jeremy Bernard. When you get over the defensive side of the ball, there's a lot of corners to pick from. So if you're picking that game, CD, you could look in that direction.
I added a statement here. I said that the Browns took 2 wide receivers to play them in a 4 wide receiver offense, not reasons of injury. Okay. That's what I put that on Twitter, and I'm sharing with you the comment here. Okay. Right there. Okay. So here.
Those 2 trees they have on the outside, Pittman and Metcalf. Let's see if this is the pick with the Falcons on the clock to make their first choice of the draft. Good evening, everybody. With the 47th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Jeremy Bernard.
Oh, Alabama, great selection. Jeremy Bernard. They went nuts.
Capitals and Fargo lose first. And the picks announced by John Steinberg. Here's Jeff. Pretty darn cool. It is. You know what would have been fun? What? To find some tape of Jeremy Bernard on the phone with Atlanta. But when this pick came in, excuse me, why is Pittsburgh? Why is Pittsburgh? That's a good one, Charles. Look at you, Charles, being cheeky. Nice. Cheeky Charles Davis. How about the toughness, which they'll appreciate in this town? He's instinctive and incredibly smart. When you talk to the folks at Alabama and you talk to Ty Simpsons, I had a chance to. He raved about the intelligence, Jeremy Bernard, all the different things they can do with him, and the toughness that he brings. You see it as a blocker, and you see it in his ability to win in the middle of the field. He's a real crisp route runner, and when he gets the ball in his hands, he looks like a running back. He's built powerfully that way, and you see it with some of this physical yak that he gives you. Breaking tackles, stiff arms, fighting for extra yards. Think about that in that stadium that's right behind us, and the creativity. You want to be able to flip him the ball in a reverse, put him at Wildcat, which they did some there at Alabama. He's going to expand your playbook, and for not getting Makai Lemon, I think this is a heck of a rebound to turn around and get Jeremy Bernard. He's got great awareness in the middle of the field, and a lot of those clips you can see him settling down in space. He's got that idea of where the coverage is, where he can settle down, create a target for his quarterback. Led the team in receptions each of the last 2 years at Alabama. That's even with Ryan Williams there. This is a really good player. Like you said, it was your last player left in the top 50, and of course they jumped up there and made this trade to get Jeremy Bernard because he was, at least in my board, the most top player would be Makai Lemon. So they kind of get their Makai Lemon right there. And what are they doing coaching in Washington? As Jeremy Bernard started his career up there at UW before he goes to Alabama. These receivers from Washington are really showing out here.
The Falcons finally get to make their pick. The Falcons finally get to make their pick. The pick is in. Falcons, the pick is in. No, they didn't do it. They didn't pull off any trades.
She's got 12 items. Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents' love rules. Come on, man. Let's go. Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash bin. Let's go. It's a thing. There's dedicated RV parking around the back.
I haven't heard that much from the Kansas City Chiefs either.
Oh, they made noise. They traded and got the 9th pick in the first round, and they used that to draft the best cornerback available. And so then they came back into the draft with another trade and got a defensive tackle before the first round stopped. Yeah, so.
Yeah, because we got a good quarterback, but he got hurt this year. Boy, that messed up everything.
How much for what? 11. When kids start making money,
They were going like crazy there for
Chase can help them figure out how to manage it with smart tools and guidance from expert bankers.
That was the
That's good for kids and good for kids. Chase, make more of what's yours.
the Seattle Seahawks. Remember my Seahawks cup? Yeah.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir. I would tell my coach, my father, that I love him, and I tell him thank you. I got to see so many great examples of him just showing up for others. The one thing that he told me is that he never bet against me. And that was the little ounce of belief that I needed to get to where I am today. It's a competitive team. That's how Kirk.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN. You're on the clock. Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
Hey, good for Joe Buck.
in the air, to say the least. And now here we have the 48th overall pick in this draft coming out. That's Michael Turner.
Michael Turner. Here we go.
I see my Chargers fans right there. He looks great. Yeah, I'm representing Atlanta, but
Michael Turner.
it's always both up. We're both up the rise up, baby.
Oh, we got Avion Terrell. Yep. Yep. Cornerback. A big cornerback.
2026 NFL draft. The Atlanta Falcons select from the bloodline.
Avion Terrell. I have no idea. That's here in Atlanta. He's staying home. Avion Terrell. Yep. Where is he at? They're at some restaurant. Hey. Wow. They're at a restaurant someplace. I said they're at a restaurant someplace in Atlanta.
He's not as big as his brother, but he's very smooth and fluid. You referenced that combine workout earlier, Rich. It was outstanding, and you could see it in all of his movement. He's very tough and feisty. If you're going to be a little bit undersized,
boom.
He absolutely does. He is not afraid, as we like to say, to stick his face in the fan. He is very physical. He's very tough, very competitive. That is awesome. In 2020, there he was.
He's his brother. He's the younger brother. Wow, okay. Huh. His brother. He is the younger brother of Falcons cornerback. So he's going to play with his brother with the Falcons.
Wow.
That's really something. Avion Terrell, the younger brother of Falcons cornerback AJ Terrell, who's a great player, Pro, who was the 16th overall pick in 2020. Now his brother gets to join him. Isn't that something else? Yay! That's the way to do it. That's the way they do it. They waited. Well, hey, look, the Falcons waited until the 48th pick, but they got it right. They got something that gets everybody excited. He stays home. He plays with his brother on a defense that really needs the backfield help. Nice, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
In 2020, there he was, celebrating his brother being selected the 16th overall pick of the 2020 draft at his draft party, and now here's his brother in his draft party.
He's not happy.
16th pick of the second round.
He's not happy. Maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, that's how he shows his happiness. He's happy. He's doing his little dance. He's doing his little dance. He's staying right at home.
When he put that 4-6 down.
By the way, he's kind of like a light version of Jacob Rodriguez in terms of the forced fumbles. He had a lot of production.
Minus Ian Cunningham.
So this guy's got the production, but I agree with you, Charles. In the slot, I think
there's Mr. Blank on the phone. You know, you recognize him, right? With the light, with the blazer. Yep.
What does it love brothers playing together? It's pretty cool.
That's so awesome. And based on what you reported yesterday, Rich, one piece of that puzzle may get reinserted.
Yes, correct.
James Pierce, if everything goes correctly for him.
Niners are coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So the Carolina Panthers just moved up 2 spots. The Vikings traded down.
That's a lit.
Yeah, that is fire. Same team as his brother. Stuff. Football is family, they say.
Yep.
Jets are now on the clock for 50. The Carolina Panthers fan right there is saying, let's go. I believe if I'm reading lips appropriately. He's fired up. Carolina picked 19th overall last night. Monroe Freeland, tackle out of Georgia.
always scouting, Rich. That's an elite mullet right there. Don't sleep on that. That is
he's one of the fan of the year candidates. Right?
Is that Jennings Dunker?
The Panthers. Look at all the people out there. Wow.
He was in the front there too. All right, so here comes the Panthers. But JT is in the house. Everybody.
Yeah, why don't Panthers?
Here we go.
Pittsburgh with the 49th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
Jake Delhomme.
The reigning NFC South champions,
Yep.
Carolina Panthers. Select
Yep.
Lee Hunter, nose tackle. Texas
Oh, good choice. Good choice. Boy, that guy's a monster. Oh, I love it. Oh, oh, what a wrecker in the middle. Great choice. He transferred there. He was part of this whole group of transfers that they got from others. And see? Look at that. Watch this one. Watch. Chased him down. Ain't going nowhere. Yep.
When he was able to keep his pads low, that was his whole challenge. Keep your pads low. They couldn't block him. I mean, he was so explosive. Now, Charles, I don't understand how in the world his vertical jump was as low as it was. I know that's a lot of people. I don't want to body. This guy plays with explosion. Yeah, he was at UCF and then ended up at Texas Tech. Actually really wanted to stay at UCF, but had to make the move for NIL. And boy, it sure worked out for Texas Tech and for Lee Hunter as well.
All right, the Jets about to choose their fourth pick of this draft. They're halfway through their time.
All right, so we have the Jets, the Vikings, the Packers, and the Colts next.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to
Okay,
drop.
so let me adjust the picker here.
And defending champs ready to roll it back. Veterans in must-see showdowns. And the young stars ready for prime time. From week 1 down under to the biggest international slate ever. Every game revealed. The 2026 NFL schedule release on NFL Network and ESPN2.
So what else do we have, folks? We have the Jets are on the clock. And if you're wondering what the Jets might do, got Jets. Let's see here. NY Jets. Draft.
And that durian is everything they say it is.
The report is that the Jets are going to pick Carson Beck. Wow, unbelievable. That was 21 minutes ago.
Farmer's dog turkey. Apparently, this is also turkey.
I don't see anything to confirm that. Hold on a second.
Since only one is gently cooked without the ultra-processed.
No. The New York Jets are selecting Indiana cornerback D'Angelo Pounds with the 50th pick. So it's D'Angelo Pounds and not Carson Beck. I'm glad I checked that. That's unbelievable. Okay. I wasn't believing that one for a second. Like, give me a break. Yeah. So, there. New York Jets are selecting Indiana cornerback, not quarterback. Some other guy, cornerback, D'Angelo Pounds with the 50th pick. Okay. There we go.
Official payments partner of the NFL. My name is Andre, and I've been in Georgia Power 18 years now. The equipment, the tools, the long hours, all the training, it's all about helping people and keeping lights on each and every day. Everyone deserves power that's reliable and affordable. Last year, Georgia Power rose base rates to keep costs predictable. That predictability is reassuring and comforting for me and my family. Georgia Power is really working hard to put that downward pressure on those bills. What makes me proud to work at Georgia Power, we care about the communities we serve. I'm not coming to work, I'm coming to serve my community.
This Kia Turbo Hybrid is built for all the things you've yet to do. Like taking a long drive just to throw a monster tailgate party at an away game.
Risk it, anyone?
Do what's yet to be done. The Kia Carnival Turbo Hybrid. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months in the purchase of a new 2026 Carnival.
All right, so last night, the Jets started off the entire draft with a defensive player for the Florida, the first defensive player taken, but one of only 13 taken last night. 13 of the 15 defensive players. Started with 2 offensive players, and since then 13 of the last 15 on defense. Now here comes the Jets to become the first team in this draft with 4 top choices. Not too shabby. 4 of the first 50, and then sing that the very dapper Pittsburgh Panther and Pro Football Hall of Famer Curtis Martin on your behalf.
Here we go.
Listen, I grew up in a little town not too far from here called Homewood.
Curtis Martin.
What? I just want to take a brief moment to thank many of you in this crowd tonight, but the entire city of Pittsburgh for all of the love and support that you've given me throughout my career. Thank you. And with the 50th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select D'Angelo Pons.
Yep. I told you, D'Angelo Pons. I told you. D'Angelo Pounds.
By the way, D'Angelo Pons, my 50th player, was the 50th pick, and his comp is his new head coach. Thank you, draft gods, for giving me this. Thank you so much. Well done. D'Angelo Pons, he plays exactly like his head coach, Aaron Glenn. He's short, he is not small. He plays with unbelievable eyes and instincts. He is physical, he is feisty, he is tough. Look at the shoulder around him. Think about those old Aaron Glenn highlights. How about the energy and the effort that he plays with? It's inspiring to his teammates. He was the life source for that Indiana team. Here he is at the combine. Let's lock him up. Let's lock him up there. Let's get loose and run. I thank you. The floor is yours. Show my face on this guy. I'm done for the day.
I love this because he's one of my favorite players that I got to cover last year. And I'll just say, Indiana was one of the best defenses in college football. No one could figure them out schematically. Brian Haynes, their defensive coordinator, was excellent. Well, his secret was D'Angelo Pons. He built the entire defense around a corner, a boundary corner, and he would rotate the entire defense away from Pons and put all the numbers to the field because he knew his 5'9" corner could take away the entire half of the field. That's how good he was. That's how he was.
That's a player.
And you talk about not having an interception last year. This guy's got ball production. You saw that first snap against Oregon. He is an excellent player, and I would agree with you. He might be short, but he plays big.
And they have Nashawn Wright, who came over from Chicago last year and had great production on the ball, taking it away, knocking it away, all those good things. So he will help. But this is one of those situations, I think, guys, where a rookie is going to come in and set the tone on how you should play back there. Normally, we're looking to veterans. Hey, who's going to do this? Who's going to do that? Pons is the type of player that is going to gravitate around him and how he
The hills of Pittsburgh.
He's an outside guy. That will be determined. But your comp about Aaron Glenn, so apt, so perfect. All the things you brought out, Joel. But the bottom line is this youngster is going to bring a tone, a level of play, and a professionalism that the Jets sorely need.
And so, and if you're a team that really does need
Vikings pick is in. Not yet.
4 picks in the top 50 of the draft is one way to do it. And you can also choose national champion players, which they did with their last 2 choices. By the way, congratulations, 45 of your top 50 were 45 of the top 50 of this actual draft. So we're now on pick 51 with the Vikings.
Go Vikings. With the 51st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jake
Golden, linebacker from Cincinnati. Yep.
Yeah, this is an off-the-ball, tall, rangy linebacker. Bobby Okereke, who he reminded me of when he was coming out of college. You see that speed and you see the physicality. When you're over 6'4", almost 240 pounds, and you can really run and carry guys down the slot to go along with some of that range off the edge. You'll see him rush at times, that versatility. You know, think about Vander Esch, going back to the Cowboys, is another one you can So, again, we saw these long-range linebackers. Sonny Styles goes off the board in the top 10. Another version of that here in the second round. And you talk about that range, being able to cover in the passing game, carry those people down the field, get up underneath them. And that's a tougher throw for the quarterback trying to get over a big target like Golden. Plus, he
tackle.
When we come back, the first pick of the draft of the Green Bay Packers, and then the first pick of the draft for the Colts.
He's using TikTok. Mm-hmm.
The 2026 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through
So Bow Tie Sports Guy gave us a reaction.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, this business needs.
So hold on a second. We got D. Orlando Ledbetter. I got his video at least. Let's see here. I thought he would be at the draft. At any rate,
It's your default.
he,
Analysis knows that feeling is
his
unmatched.
comment
Their standard isn't for the
I'm
average,
adding
it's for those
here
who set the bar and
to the
elevate.
layout
So as you redefine
so you
what's
can
possible, Lexus refines what you deserve.
see and hear what he's got to
Because a
say.
car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
I want you to see this real quick, folks. This is by D. Orlando Ledbetter, formerly of the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, and just posted this video on TikTok. So here is D. Orlando Ledbetter adding to the stage. This is his comment about the pick that was made by the Falcons. His instant reaction, as he calls it. Instant reaction. Okay, so go back here. Yeah. So that's his comment on it, right there. So thank you very much, D. Orlando Ledbetter, for your take on the Falcons pick there. I texted him to be on. I guess Clay's at home. I'm at home. We're at home. Yeah. So, at any rate, here we are.
On NFL.com with the draft tracker.
Go back to the draft tracker.
Lexus.
The draft tracker.
The last few picks are all defenders. Again, just to start, if you're tracking in the draft.
The draft tracker. Tracker. So here's the draft, all right? So the Packers are on the clock. On the clock. Green Bay is on the clock. Yes. On the clock.
Let's see where the Packers go with their first pick of this round. They're not saying Q.
It is my esteemed pleasure to make this second-round pick on behalf of Ed Policy, Brian Gutekunst, Matt LaFleur, and the millions of Packer fans across the world. With the 52nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Brandon Cisse, defensive back, South Carolina.
Brandon Cisse. Wow. They're another great DB from South Carolina. South Carolina's got a great defensive secondary. And he was a big reason, athletic, rangy, interceptor of a guy. So, man,
Miles actually tries to hit and run in the low 4.3s. He's got a legit speed. You want to see him be a little more consistent with his hands. When he uses his hands and press, it can be outstanding. You see him with his hands real low here. I'd like to see him land those hands, reroute guys a little more consistently, but he's been so athletic and he's so fast, he's been able to cover up for it. A real fluid, smooth mover. You see the ability to plant and drive on balls in the front, and that's why I thought he would run so fast. You look at these jumps, he jump over 40 inches in the vertical and almost 11 feet in the broad jump. He's a big-time explosive athlete. And the South Carolina Gamecocks tradition, the corner is pretty much right now. JC Stephon Gilmore, former NFL Defensive Player of the Year. And for Green Bay, remember a guy named Sterling Sharp came out of South Carolina. Nice. Did pretty well for the Packers.
I'm just looking at our researcher, Jack Andrade. Is there a cornerback named Desist that the Packers can draft? Would that be the greatest nickname for two corners?
Well, they just
say and Desist.
They just signed St. Juice. Can we work it in somehow?
All right, look who's coming to the stage here in Pittsburgh.
Hey, here he is for the Colts, Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee, how about that? Pat McAfee making the call.
Are you Yinzers getting exhausted from so much football celebration or no? Zero arrests last night in the NFL draft compound. Pittsburgh Yinzers, congratulations.
First time I heard somebody yell Yenzers tonight.
First round draft pick was Sauce Gardner, and he's better than all of your first round picks for sure. The Indianapolis Colts have not won the AFC South in 12 years. That changes this year. Jim Irsay from the football heavens cured Daniel Jones's torn Achilles. Michael Pittman got sent to the Steelers, and in return, we got football gods with the 53rd pick in the 2026 NFL draft.
He's bringing it.
The AFC South Kings, Indianapolis Colts select C.J. Allen, linebacker from Georgia.
C.J. Allen. It's a great selection for the Colts.
In the middle of their defense, you see C.J. Allen there, very emotional, celebrating. He had a very good chance he could have hurt his name last night. He falls into the second round into this range, and it's the good fortune of the Indianapolis Colts and Chris Ballard. This is someone who established himself the second he got on campus in Georgia. It's hard to get on the field there. He didn't have any issues. He's very quick to trigger, trust his eyes, get around blocks, and navigate his way towards the football. He was a tackle machine for that Bulldog defense.
Wow.
Here's the closing verse. That pro day for him
You got,
was very
okay.
late in the process, and I thought maybe he lost a little ground because
He is going to be a wrecker for the Colts, man. Boy. Probably more along the lines of trying to think of the great safety they had, Bob. Bob is going to fly right out of my mind. I'm going to hook him up. At any rate, he's number 28, who intercepted the Tom Brady pass to win the AFC Championship game back in 2006. Yeah. So.
Remember, they just lost their tackle machine in Zaire Franklin, who was putting up 100.5 every year.
Sorry, 2008. No, that was 2009. Yeah, 2000. No, that wasn't 2009. It was 2006. Got it.
You talked about how early he saw the field for Kirby. Not easy to do. He made a name for himself on the scout team. Early in his true freshman year, and then ended up starting 5 games late in that true freshman year. That shows you the type of work ethic he had from a young age.
Well, the Philadelphia Eagles' latest.
Here come the Eagles. Here come the Eagles. The Eagles. Mr. Brian Westbrook and his cute little boy.
With the 54th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the two-time champions and reigning NFC East champions, Philadelphia Eagles select Eli Stowers, tight end from Vanderbilt University.
Yay. Great. There you go. Kid says, let's go. Come on. Come on.
To me, he plays like a receiver, and to be honest, size-wise, speed-wise, he plays a little bit like A.J. Brown in terms of what he can do out in the open field. You see him running here. At 239 pounds, he ran just around 4.5 flat and jumped over 45 inches. He's got unbelievable ability to adjust with his hands down the field. He can really pluck, absorb contact, those combat catches, as we call them. He's adept at those. And
Okay, so Eli Stowers, Vanderbilt, tight end. Bip. Gosh. Did you notice who's throwing to him? Diego Pavia is still on the board. Carson Beck still on the board. Taylor Green still on the board. No quarterback has left the board yet. I think Taylor Green's better than all quarterbacks except Fernando Mendoza. I think he's better than Ty Simpson. He's more effective. Yes. I said that. I said that. I said that. I said that. I'm sticking to my guns. I don't have any guns. Yeah.
Tonight in your spacious La Quinta suite.
All right. Woo-hoo. All right, folks. I just need a shot of coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, play the thing, Chris Chase and Bud Light. Her words on mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers packed each other. A century later, we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared. Honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. Why our members know we'll be there. USAA, taking care of our own.
Urban Mist Balance doesn't just happen. With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla, there's a method to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
I'm so hungry.
Auntie, you're too late. She's been fed.
What? What? Aunties, you're too old to be fighting like this.
Oh!
Come on, Rex! Paul's mom. How do you keep your cool? 2 words, Carly. Tech gear. Everyone's wearing it.
Also 2 words? Red car.
He talks a big game, yet misses so much of it.
I heard that.
Paul's mom 1, Ref 0.
The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up there. But Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe is made to get hair anywhere. Brooms just push and move. But Swiffer gives you a clean that's mom approved. The collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Chase something.
More than just a flag.
Hey, Ray, welcome. It's been a heck of a draft. We're waiting on New England Patriots. Wonder who they'll draft this time. Actually had a good first round.
It's all up for grabs now. NFL flag. Chase something.
All right, so this is what the
Trade. There's a trade.
to go move all the way out from 63 to 55 to make this pick here in Pittsburgh. Oh, look away, Steelers fans. There's an actual Patriot logo on the cityscape. My goodness.
You know what? They have a Patriot logo. Somebody put the Patriots logo. That's hilarious. I'm gonna put the Patriots logo on a skyscraper in Pittsburgh. That's hilarious.
Airmen preserve that freedom and own the skies.
For 250 years, soldiers have answered the call, winning independence and preserving it. Sailors project America's strength across every ocean around the world. On a new frontier, Guardians defend what keeps our republic secure. Since 1941, the USO has supported service members and their families, at home and abroad. New England Patriots, you're on the clock!
Back to you in Pittsburgh.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military and for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom. With the 55th pick,
Here we go, Patriots.
NFL draft,
Nope.
the New England Patriots select Gabe Akis, linebacker, Illinois.
Illinois linebacker. We're going linebackers. 6'3", 260. That's a big dude. And Illinois, for that defense, oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. This is it. They got the second round pick, that's 55th, but they received, okay. So the Chargers got the Pats second round pick, fourth round pick, and the sixth round pick. So that's what the Pats gave up to get him, which means they really want this kid. Okay, that's what they did. He's a wrestler too.
We have a trade. We have a trade. The Philadelphia Eagles have now traded for Minnesota standout edge Jonathan Grenard, according to me and Adam Schefter.
Wow. So Jonathan Grenard, the linebacker for the Vikings, is now an Eagle. Huh. Wow.
The Minnesota Vikings acquire a 3 and a future 3 for the star pass rusher.
All right, thanks very much, Ian Rappaport. I could tell Adam Schefter congratulations to him as well. He's right next door. Go ahead and do it. No, it's all right. He's busy. He's typing on his phone. The Jacksonville Jaguars.
The Eagles.
Number 2 overall. They started the party last year, so they gave up a first-round pick last year from this year's draft to do it. So they're now the second to last team to pick in this draft. After this pick right now for the Jaguars, the Broncos are the last team to have not made a pick in 2026.
That's what's his name? That is Paul Poslowski. Yeah, remember him.
56th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Nate Borkacher, tight end.
Tight end. Wow. 6'5", 245. Slow though. He would not be my first choice. He's slow. I want tight ends who can run. The worst you can be with me as a 4.6 40. I don't want anybody that guy's 4.78. Not on my team. No way. I have to have fast tight ends. Fast, big and fast, all right? I know it's hard to find them, but they're out there. Or you create them. Yes.
Make the occasional catch. The production is not huge.
All right, let's take a break. We come back. And the Bears latest selection. The 49ers are on the clock right now.
Okay, the Bears, Niners, Texans, and the Bears again. We'll see the Bears twice. We got a lot of Bears all of a sudden. Go Bears.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge.
This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
4 kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket. Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I do.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Flatter record, way too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Actually smooth, it's far too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy.
Does RAV stand for Rush Hour Avoidance Vehicle?
Or really aerodynamic vehicle.
The Bears are on the clock.
Let's go places.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want everyone here to know that you, too, can be so much more.
So I could be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dreams.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you for your insurance and...
Hey, I saw you on TikTok. Why don't you come on by and give us a quick shout out about your thoughts about the Falcons if you're able or want to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I put your comment on there. So because yeah. You got it. Yeah, sure. I'll be around. Definitely. We'll be talking up a storm. I have to say that I thought that was a genius pick. And you you got to go cow sheep, man. Make some money off that stuff. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'll talk to you later. Okay, see ya. All right, so Eagles-Vikings trade. I'm getting that one. Oh, you heard it, though. Basically, 98th pick in 2027.
He also
Gets $100 million. Okay.
Philadelphia also gets a 7th-round pick this year, and Minnesota receives a 3rd-round pick this year and a 3rd-round pick next year. The 3rd-round pick this year is the compensatory pick. Slay likes the move. It's the compensatory pick.
Darius Slay, big-time move. The pick is in for the Bears. Who did the Bears take?
Williams pays a little dividends here for the Eagles to flip that to the Vikings and get Jonathan Bernard, a top-notch pass rusher of his own right. As we know, love themselves some pass rushers in Philadelphia. And the Vikings will pick twice in a row. At the end of the 3rd round tonight, they already have the 97th overall pick. Now they got the 98th as well. That's what we call their housekeeping. About that done. Now the Bears pick twice in the next 4.
The offensive line, to me, I thought they might look at tackle because of the injury to Ozzie Trapillo.
57.
That's a patella injury. That's a big-time injury. So I would be surprised if that's a direction they look at with one of these 2 picks.
There are people who think that the Bears got the steal of drafting Dillian Thieneman, a freak athlete. I just heard that one.
Whoever the Bears picked sparked a trade between the Browns and the 49ers. The Browns moved all the way up from the 3rd round and 70th overall to take the Niners pick that's going to be announced shortly after the Bears get their pick in. And it's going to be announced by a Pittsburgh Panther with his own.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Jimbo Covert. Legend. Legend. Logan Jones. Iowa's Logan Jones is the pick. Bears.
Break that cheese right up. I love it. With the 57th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Logan Jones.
Logan Jones. Iowa's, yep. Lewis Central, Iowa. Day one starters projected to be, so he's a great upper torque. He can turn you. He's a center, right? And his recoverability. The last part, I just read that, but why don't you just say that he can get off the block real quick? Recoverability. What do you mean? What do you mean?
He's excellent there. To me, there's not a lot of development. I don't know that he's going to benefit from sitting. He's ready to get on the field and play. And when you talk about that lateral movement, that's what Bradbury's stock and trade is. But Joel, you've seen this young man. Yep. Seems to me he might be a little more stout in the middle in taking on those bigger guys, as opposed to Bradbury, who's much more of a mover. Well, he set an Iowa record with an over 700-pound squat. You know, you're setting records at Iowa. So you think maybe he can anchor a little bit? He can anchor just fine. By the way, he was the centerpiece, the Remington Award winner, the best center in the country for the Joe Moore Award winner, offensive line, best offensive line in the country. He started 51 games at center. By the way, the last 17 of those, penalty-free. You know, like, this guy plays clean in the middle. Iowa produces offensive linemen like the Padres produce closers. If some things in life, you know they're going to be certain. Nick Saban lived in the secondary when he coached as a head coach. He lived in the secondary. Where does Kirk Ferentz live as the head coach of Iowa? What do you think the Browns popping in the tape, gents? I'm curious, but I'm going to have to get some answers from Ian on why my top-rated player.
Emmanuel McNeil, defensive back. Toledo. Here we go.
Okay, Brownies, we back in the building. We're back in the building.
A DB. Joe Hayden, DB calling a GB. Watch.
2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Emmanuel McNeil Ward, DB Toledo. Let's get it.
Safety. Safety. Wow.
It's just my opinion. Everybody sees players differently. But just from where I sit and what I saw from players, I think the Cleveland Browns are crushing this draft. They got two.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Guys, they got a tackle who I had all the way through the top 15. And then you get my 15th overall player at this point in time in the second round. This is stealing, in my opinion. You talk about a physical presence, someone who he has a hammer in the middle of the field, and then he's a turnover machine. We've seen this on a few guys today, the ability to punch the football out. Several forced fumbles throughout his career, and he can take the ball away as well.
Oh, watch this. Watch that. Whoop, swoop. Intercepted.
You want to play him underneath, he has the ability to find and locate the ball underneath as well. So, hey, thumbs up. I'll give you a thumbs up from my standpoint. Hey, what the heck do I know? But I love what the Cleveland Browns are doing.
I love the range that he possesses. I actually mocked him in the first round of my final mock, but go to Cleveland. Got him a little bit late, but he's there now.
Come on, Daniel, don't sell yourself short. You're a tremendous lad. I've been dying to say that on television for like 30 years.
You know what's crazy right now, Rich?
Actually, you had your dream before. I just had my dream now.
Rich on our ride over, the three of us, you know, what we discussed.
Let's go back and take a look at that trade. Oh, the pick is in for, well, I got to get Texans. Hold on a second. Texans pick is in.
Jada Celeste, give a shout out to the Care League. Last and not least, Bushwood Elite and the Winning Edge. This is special for me because I know this kid personally, which is ironic. The 59th pick for the Houston Texans, they select Marlon Klein, tight end, University of Michigan.
Great tight end. Great tight end. That kid, he's got speed. This is it. He's got speed, okay? Yeah. So he's got a 4.61 40. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. When I said there are guys out there tight end that can run a 4.6, that's my minimum. You can say it's 1. Yeah, okay, whatever. 4.61, fine. 4.6. But this guy is big. He is a big tight end. Okay? This is the kind of guy you want at tight end. All right? Touchdown.
Right up the sideline. How cool is this picture right here, Rich? I'll let you take that one off.
Oh, yeah, that's the Wagner's of the Orlando Magic right now. This is after Marlon Klein won it all to 144. And Michigan's dominating the second round over Ohio State.
I still
Make Texas
I'm
next.
just a Friday guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what happened last night. You tell me.
They have Billy Miller getting a little strained to commit.
Titans, Rams, Broncos, and Chargers are next. Is your team getting the player you thought? Let me know.
With real chicken, real fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, ever. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real. Don't sweat the technique.
How much for what? 11. When kids start making money, relax.
Chase can help them figure out how to manage it with smart tools and guidance from expert bankers.
Wow, now that's the first deposit. Let's get your account open.
Oh, so
That's good for.
if you're wondering where my sidekick Anthony Carrillo is, his son is getting communion. Yeah. And so in the middle of the ceremony, which is going on as we speak, he yells, "Who did the Jets pick?" That's hilarious.
Choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
We're all unreasonable about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious bourbon. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Y'all have been working so hard since we opened the store. So I wanted to take a beat to unplug.
Great idea. I'll unplug the internet.
Not the internet, Ellie. Our minds.
Either way, our AT&T Business Fiber comes with 5G backup. It keeps us connected
Okay, so
even
that's
during
there.
network disruptions.
Remember the time Reed rented that excavator and cut the internet to the entire neighborhood?
That was funny, but I almost died.
Don't be so dramatic. Hey, is anybody working here?
Running a law firm means doing it all. But with Practice Panther, managing your firm's accounting may just be the least stressful part of your day. Hoffman, your hair. It's sexy. Turns out my hair loss wasn't genetics. Just a fear of incorrectly reconciling a client's trust accounts and getting audited. But not anymore. Thanks, Practice Panther. Panther Accounting Plus helps your firm compliantly manage trust operating accounting in the same platform that you manage cases, track billable hours, and process payments. Start your free trial today. Practice Panther will not help you grow a luxurious head of hair.
All right, Ian Rappaport, the best player available on Daniel Jeremiah's top 200 is still sitting there. I ask you what's up with him.
Which my understanding is this is medical concerns about Jamon McCoy's knee. Remember last year, Will Anderson, the concern of a degeneration of his knee, degenerative knee injury, I should say, the meniscus. Similar situation here.
See
Obviously,
here.
McCoy did not play because of the ACL. That is not what this is about. The ACL is fine. He did drills at a pro day. He is okay. This is about teams wondering if there are going to be long-term issues on his knee. And actually, colleague Tom Pelzer was also reported.
Hey, the Los Angeles Rams have selected Max Clare with a 61st overall pick.
That is why he is falling.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Greatly appreciate that. Okay, so the Tennessee Titans, they moved from the second into the first. Now they've moved from the third into the second.
Here comes the Titans.
Now here's Jeffrey Simmons with the pick.
Titans fan, what's up? With the 60th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker, Texas.
Oh, good selection. Anthony Hill Jr. That is a big dude, 6'2", 238. And he's a guy that I would get to play either weak side linebacker or strong side. I like him on the weak side. In this case, you're going to see him move from the middle and make the play. And there he is on the side. Boom. Right there, okay? And then right here again, he is playing the middle and gets the, you do not throw the ball in his area. That's what happens. You throw the ball in his area. Anthony Hill Jr. You see he's to the outside here, and here he comes, right? There he is. All right. It's like I say, you can put him either side, or if you like the middle. I don't like him for the middle. I like him for the edge.
See what they decide to do with him and how they do it, because their leading tackler from last year, Gray, who came out of North Carolina, he's still around. He tackled everybody last year, but Anthony Hill, I think, a little bit better of an athlete. So it'll be very interesting.
Titans D, that's what it looks like.
Taylor, do you play him in the nickel or do you play him outside? Clark, can he unlock his pass rushing ability? Johnson, keep him healthy for an entire year and become the double-digit sack guy you expect, because he will be playing off with Jeffrey Simmons, creating rubble inside.
Here comes the Los Angeles Rams.
Here come the Rams. The pick is in for the Rams. The pick is in for the Rams. Hey, that's Max Calera, though. See, that's Max Calera. That's Max Calera. That's the Rams pick. Uh-huh. For those of you who don't know. Yes, another good one. Now, Max is good. He's not as fast as I want, though, okay? But, you know, he's got great hands. Got great hands, okay? All right.
When you watched him at Purdue, I thought you could see a little bit more of the athleticism and run after catch ability. At Ohio State, there's just so many mouths to feed because they have so many good players. But you do see a lot of these little drags, these little drag routes, and Joe, you'll see some of that run after catch on plays like that one. Well, you're right about the mouths to feed. That's why he didn't have the production that he did at Purdue, but he developed into an excellent blocker, and Ohio State used a lot of 12 and 13 personnel last year as well because they had a loaded tight end room. He was an excellent blocker by the time he got done there with the Buckeyes, and that's certainly one of the things that I think the Rams are going to love about him.
So Broncos fans have been waiting to hear who they're getting in this draft. You have to wait more. They just made a trade. They traded out of a second round. The Bills have just moved up. I wonder if they moved that a simultaneous pick for just a split moment. Now it belongs to the Bills. Sorry, Bills fans.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. Checking Allstate first was an excellent plan.
Okay.
Not checking which team my
See
girlfriend
the tracker and make sure the tracker's tracking properly. After the Rams, we have the Bills on the clock.
You can save hundreds.
And the Chargers.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
Hey, Mercedes, play my playlist.
Hi, Mom. Hey, Mercedes, play Josh's playlist.
Bills pick. Who did the Bills pick? Not saying. The Bills have traded up to pick 62, with the Broncos receiving picks 66 and 182. That was 1 minute ago by Adam Schefter. Okay. So let me copy that and paste that in here for your knowledge right there, okay? Yeah. So you can see the Bills have traded up to pick 62, with the Broncos receiving pick 66 and 180 and 180 and 182. Yeah. So yeah. Well, who do they pick? That is the next. That's for the next episode.
My new car.
Now that I'm here, I'm used.
What?
Now replace my transmission. Buy me new tires. My check engine lights on.
Try FlexCar, the only month-to-month car lease. Maintenance included. Switch cars anytime. FlexCar, you drive everything.
My name is Andre, and I've been in Georgia Power 18 years now. The equipment, the tools, the long hours, all the training, it's all about helping people keep the lights on each and every day. Everyone deserves power.
Just say that Titans got 31 and Bills 35. Nah, okay.
About predictability is reassuring and comforting.
This man makes observation. No, actually, he doesn't. Okay.
What makes me proud to work at Georgia Power and care about the communities we serve. I'm not coming to work. I'm coming to serve my community.
Okay.
My new car.
Now that I'm here, I'm used. What? Now replace my brakes, flush my coolant, buy me new tires.
Try FlexCar, the only month-to-month car lease. Maintenance included. Switch cars anytime. FlexCar, you drive everything.
Moments after hearing his name called as a second overall pick last night,
how you doing?
Autographed his first official jersey as a member of the Jets, and you can bet on David Bailey's jersey. Had his signed jersey.
David Bailey's signing his life away already. No, just kidding. He's signing the back of a Jets jersey with his number on it. One.
High school football program needs to come. How about this stat? Any player who's led the FBS in sacks and selected in the top 10 century around the screen. How does Will Anderson, Chase Young, Von Miller, T. Sizzle, and Julius Peppers?
Well, they say when you want to buy a house, it's location, location, location. That's the neighborhood you want to live in right there.
A pretty respectable neighborhood.
That's right. That's right.
Look at that. What a beautiful lit up
Pittsburgh at night.
I mean, it's just been awesome here. Been a great couple of days. Expecting hopefully some better weather on the radar for tomorrow. For the moment, a glistening Pittsburgh, PA on a nice summer type night. The Buffalo Bills.
Here we go, Bills.
To the second round.
And here goes Paul again. Swat hip. Jim Kelly and Paul. Yeah. Jim. Yep.
With the 62nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select David Igbenosum, DB, Ohio State.
Oh, David Igbenosum. I'm sorry, that's not Jim Kelly, by the way, folks. Bonehead for me, sorry. David Igbenosum, Ohio State. So too many penalties. No, this is a mean, dirty player, okay? That's a very nice way of saying that he's a mean, dirty player because he is, all right? He is going to be he is the second coming of Marshawn Lattimore of the Saints. Watch. He's going to get them in a lot of trouble, but he's also going to go all pro. Watch.
Boxing gloves on that young man in practice to keep him from reaching and grabbing. He loves to compete. He's a physical player. I will say those penalties occurred last year, 2 years ago, and then this last season in 2025, he cut those way down. He led the country in 2024 in pass interference calls, and that went way down this last year. So he did develop a little bit and learned to be less handsy in the back end.
Lots of people. Yep. I think they got the record. They had to.
Looking into the last time a team did not pick in the first 2 rounds of an NFL draft. Because right now, unless Denver trades back in, the Chargers just stuck and pick. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. It certainly looks like the Broncos are just going to smoke them if you got them.
It almost feels like we would say New Orleans.
Seahawks, Chargers. That's the Chargers people.
Well, I thought they're going to get an interior offensive lineman at some point in time here. They did trade back though and got some extra picks.
Jim Harbaugh.
I just know from a family of Charger fans.
Hey, there's Dean. I met Dean Spanos right there, right here. I met Dean Spanos. There he is.
From a family of Charger fans that they're
Freeze that and take a picture. I met Dean Spanos at my first NFL owners meeting, which was November 1st of 1999, and I wound up sitting with he and Katie Blackburn, whose father, Mike Brown, owns the Bengals. And that's how I met Dean. Nice guy. So I kept in touch with him for a while, and then his father passed away, and he got busier. So, nice guy.
Anxiously awaiting to see a guard get selected, which not something you'll say often with the draft, but they're wanting a guard there for this. And if you're saying that, are you saying who's on the top of your board of guards? That Pregnon? Yeah, I've got Pregnon, Dunker, Hecht, can play center, can play guard. You've got Farmer from Kentucky. Those are the guys I have in my top 100 that are left. I didn't want to bring this up to Rich, but Ohio State just passed me. I know, as soon as
Here we go.
It was a little too early. It was premature. I hear you. Excuse me. Hey, listen, celebrate when you can. Exactly. I live in the moment. Joel, I don't know about you. I'm good. Good.
Waiting. And then we'll go to the third round. Third round is close. There he is, Jake Slaughter, offensive lineman, Florida. Seattle's on the clock.
The Niners didn't pick because they lost their picks for Trey Lance and McCaffrey, and the Browns traded away their picks for Deshaun Watson and Elijah Moore.
So one of them came out successfully, the other did not.
Let's see what the Chargers do here.
I know that guy. Yeah, Sean Merriman. Sean Merriman.
The 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jake Slaughter, guard, Florida.
Another offensive lineman, Jake Slaughter. Yep. Right there, as you can see. 6'4", 303. Center.
They're going to really value guys. You see that last note, quick to the second level, getting out in space.
Wow, he's just mowing that guy. I haven't seen much of 66, but you can tell he's just mowing. Look at him.
Wow. Can kick inside and do that. He's got really good football intelligence to go with that quickness.
That's like, wow, look at that.
So the Chargers add to that offensive line that they're going to get Rashawn Slater and Mr. Alt back in the mix. And there goes lights out. Sean Merriman hanging with the Colts fans. Show them her lightning bolts, everybody. The Seahawks' final pick of the second round, and the Arizona Cardinals are already on the clock for round 3. We're back on a Friday night in a moment.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite.
La Quinta. I used to say there all the time. Every time I flew United and I got snowed in, I stayed at La Quinta. So I've got all these La Quinta videos. I forgot about that. Let's see here.
The goalposts often move. But
La Quinta.
we say game on.
Zennie62.
Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
Yep, I got La Quinta in Nashville, La Quinta in Baltimore, La Quinta in Wyndham, Washington, D.C. What else do I have here? Oh, that's somebody else's. What's going on here? I'm supposed to have more La Quinta than that.
Looks like you got into everything.
Try this again.
Spring outfit's so good. My family was on time for once. I'm still recovering. Kohl's styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe sale. Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
$10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings. $10 for your choice of
Pizza.
Like our new garlic parm hand toss. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave when you
Maybe I'm misspelling La Quinta.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now makes you football
See here.
We need stuff is ground game.
Well, we can measure and
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and Hanson.
La Quinta.
I'm not Jack.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
Every woman loves good girl. And guys don't want to say it because they're like, it sounds like I'm her dad. And it's like, exactly. Okay, just be my dad.
This is the road to the NBA Finals on ESPN and ABC. Greatness is up for grabs, and it's all happening now.
Just wait.
The NBA playoffs continue on ESPN and ABC.
Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th. So, Seattle fans excited they won the Super Bowl, and they should be excited because they only have 3 picks left in this draft. This pick, the 98th pick, in the 3rd round tonight.
Let's see, I got. That's it. I thought I had more La Quinta than that. I guess I don't. All right. Pick is in for the Seahawks. The Seahawks, as you know, have taken Bud Clark, defensive back TCU. And that's it for the 2nd round. After this, here we go.
It's Big Ten, man. You know what I mean? It's the Big Ten world. Speaking Big Ten rushers. Final pick of round 2. Here it comes. What up, twins? Yeah.
Cliff Avril. Yep,
With the
Super
64th
Bowl.
pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the world champs, Seattle Seahawks select Bud Clark, DB.
Yep, Bud Clark, TCU. Yep. He plays like a Bud. He hits you. Boom, Bud Clark. Bud Clark. He plays like a Bud. Yep. Picked off. He's gone. Pick 6. Touchdown. Woohoo. Snatched.
15 overall interceptions his entire career. Here he is working in the slot, coming back into the play. Ball pops up. Who comes down with it? Bud Clark. And this is a need. You mentioned need a running back. They took Jadarian Price. Need in the secondary because Eva Warrior be all over the place. Bud Clark can play over the top.
That's a steal. That's a steal for him to fall that far. Wow. Wow. Now we're in round 3, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, Salute to Service represents the NFL's unwavering dedication to honoring, empowering, and connecting.
All right.
Thank you for your service. God bless America.
That's the Cardinals draft room celebrating the first pick of the 3rd round. Did they just take a quarterback to start things off? After a 2nd round just got finished, 22 players in that 2nd round, defensive players. You came on the air, DJ, you're like defense. 22 players in the 2nd round taken on defense. That's tied with the 2016 2nd round for the most such defensive players in that round. Now it's round 3. What do you make of the Cardinals here?
Well, we've talked about quarterbacks, and I thought there'd be a little bit of a shelf after Simpson went off the board. I had Simpson at 36, and then the next one for me was Beck at 74. So I thought there was a chance we might have a round gap. Obviously, Simpson goes a little higher than we thought, all the way up there at 13. We make it all the way through the 2nd round with no quarterbacks coming off the board. I think we're going to see at least one come off the board in Arizona.
Yeah, we haven't had any quarterbacks. He's right. You okay? Okay.
Beck and Aller are the most physically gifted out of the ones we have left. Nussmeier
everyone's locked in on, they will have their choice of those if indeed they go quarterback here, Joel.
Howard's got that injury, so he's got all the
Cardinals
experience.
selection.
We shall see. Here it is.
With the 65th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Carson Beck.
There he is, Carson Beck. There's your quarterback. Carson Beck, Miami. Wow. Yep.
And he joins the Arizona Cardinals.
The first question at that press conference, I promise you, will be, did you have Beck higher than Simpson? I'd be curious to see how the Arizona Cardinals answer that question.
Yeah, I would too.
Typical size, 6'4.5", 233 pounds. The guy who started 43 games, 137.
Because I have Carson Beck ranked ahead of this guy. Ahead of Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson.
Nice smooth delivery, smooth stroke. Really, some of the knocks on him were the immaturity during his early years in Georgia. But by all accounts, talking to the folks at Miami, he really matured and grew up and almost took them to a national championship.
Yep.
That was a big because a lot of people thought he was a loner. People don't like loners playing quarterback for them. But as you mentioned, a lot of that got cleaned up this year in Miami. And Joel, you remember, Bruce Arians had a lot of success in Arizona with a quarterback who was similarly constructed to Carson Beck and a guy named Carson Palmer. So there are some similarities there, and I think this is a great landing spot for Carson Beck.
No stranger to big environments. This guy's played some of the biggest games in college football in his career.
Including the national championship game, the last game of the year. So, yeah, there you go. We're setting back on the left side with Love, Harrison, Trey McBride, one of the best in the business. Ian?
Rich, to add to the quarterback news for the Arizona Cardinals.
That's a good offense. I'm sorry, that is a good offense.
He has not been showing up at off-season conditioning. My understanding is due to make $5 million this year. Brissett wants a contract extension for more guarantees in the future.
Right.
He is not expected to show up until he gets that, which means there's going to be plenty of reps for Carson Beck, assuming this is an extended absence for the Arizona Cardinals.
Be an interesting rookie room so far with Jeremiah Love, Chase Cassanza.
Jacoby Brissett better get his butt in there. That's not a good idea.
So that'll be a nice chat in a quiet moment.
Broncos, pick is in.
Let's go to the stage for the latest pick, and it's the Broncos' first pick of the draft. Welcome to the draft, Denver. Bronco country, what's up? Yeah, let's go. AFC West champs. Hey, on behalf of Super Bowl 50 champions and the best owners in football, the Pinger family, with the 66th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Tyler Onyedum, D-tackle, Texas A&M. Let's go, Bronco country!
Yeah, this is about the range I thought he would come off the board here in this third round. We're going to see a couple more defensive tackles. I think McClellan from Missouri will be another one we'll hear called. Those guys mostly graded together. Those first 4 seasons at Iowa State, you watch him, he's a big frame guy, 6'3.5", 292 pounds. Got those long arms, 34 and change. You can see it's a 3 technique. He's got the ability at that size. You see it right here, that quickness to work up the field. There's a chance for him to be a real penetrating guy at that size today. Want to see him continue working. There's times where he stalls out a little bit, gets stuck. That's something he can improve on, but this is a great value. I like him as a third-round defensive tackle. So many great players at Texas A&M. Joel, some of these guys get lost in the shuffle a little bit, but I thought he had a nice pairing next to Albert Regis on the inside of that defensive line.
He played the majority of his career in Iowa State, but he was a head-up-nose. Wanted to get out to 3 technique, went to A&M to play a different position, played a different defense, and it certainly helped him.
Yeah, played for a coach like Mike Elko, who develops defensive players in a big way.
So the Raiders are back now, heading to the podium with the Eagles on the clock. It's time for Matt Miller to come back out.
Comes Matt.
Trading Stoops of Arizona as the latest Raider. Tonight, now here's round 3. They've got 2 third-round picks.
Here we go. With the 67th pick in the 2026
Raiders.
The Raiders select Kieran Crawford, defensive end, Auburn.
Yeah. Great one. Great one. 6'4", 253, and fast. Edge. Fast. Yep.
Opposite of Keldrick's Fall, and then ended up producing him as a pass rusher this year. CD, also one who went down to the Senior Bowl, had a nice showing and helped him get into the third round. Guy looks like a guy who should just get into some starters blocks, Joel, like a sprinter, and just take off at the quarterback. His best football has to be ahead of him. He's still learning the game. Same high school as Michael Orr, by the way, a former basketball player himself before he transitioned over to football.
He learned football quickly. He went to Arkansas State, had 11 TFLs and 6 sacks, and that's why he got an opportunity at a bigger school.
The latest grader. When we come back, the Eagles.
Okay, so Kieran Crawford's 40 time is 4.64. Okay, 6'4", 253, runs a 4.640. That's going places. All right, 4.640. So 4.640. All right. So the Raiders got a fast one, a big fast one. All right. That's the way the Raiders of old used to do it. Okay, get big, fast defensive linemen, people who can hurt you, hunt you, and hurt you. Kieran Crawford, 6'4", 253, defensive end, as we used to call him, from Auburn, 4.64, 40-yard dash. All right.
There's nothing like Platinum, official payments partner of the NFL.
If Nationwide could be a great insurance and financial services company, what's stopping you from being so much more than one thing? That question is what inspired me to create the Motivating Method. Are you ready? Let's hear it. Motivate, honest, blue, insurance and financial services. I get emotional saying that. The acronyms that include Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on.
Morning.
Hello.
Okay. Woohoo! Who's next? We got, hey, my tracker hasn't moved. That pisses me off. My tracker hasn't moved. Man.
With tech that's actually helpful and 5,000
All right.
branches in 48 states. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine.
That sucks. It doesn't move over automatically. Here, I'm so busy searching for things. Okay, so we have Carson Beck, Tyler Odium, the Broncos, Kieran Crawford to the Raiders, and the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. Okay. Now, my best quarterback is still on the board. That is Taylon Green. Arkansas's starting quarterback runs a 4.36 40-yard dash. Was the combine workout wonder. Okay. And a great passer. Trying to catch up. What I was trying to do, folks, is catch up with a certain agent whose name I'm not going to blurt out right here.
Pay attention, folks. This is when your team might draft Devin Achan or who else might be chosen in the third round. Some terrific picks.
Just a second.
You heard him? Yeah, pretty good. You were mentioning Kittle before.
Trying to catch up with a certain man, a certain secret agent man. Well, he's not really a secret agent. He is an agent, though, but he's not really secret. Philadelphia is on the clock.
That's why the Jets aren't making it. The Eagles are.
With the 68th pick of the 2026 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Markel Bell, tackle Miami.
Markel Bell. That is 6'9". This is a guy Colton Miller size, 6'9". You can't get around him. He is not the fastest on his feet, though, but he's 6'9". Watch, okay? He'll stop you, but the thing about it, though, is okay, he can get away from you, or you can get away from him if you're in, but he's 6'9", all right? See, look at it. If he gets his arm, on you, forget it. There's a butt, all right? But he's 6'9". Nope.
And someone who, when you look at Marshall, we saw earlier, one of my favorite players, but I'm sure he still has nightmares about this. Yeah, this is
cool.
They're not in the same weight class. It's just wrong when you throw that screen out there, isn't it, Joel? When you have him coming out. That wasn't any club, by the way, just so we know.
He's going to start for the Eagles. Watch. Watch.
Played the entire season, right? Went to the national championship game. He went to the Senior Bowl and didn't miss a rep the entire week, played in the ball game. He's the one who got run over.
The Bears pick is in.
That became that famous piece of tape. Well, guess what, folks? The year before, that was Josh Connerly getting run over by the defensive end for Marshall. Who ended up going to the Baltimore Ravens. Josh Connerly started all 17 games as a rookie. Markell Bell's going to be just fine, folks.
Here's the Bears' latest pick.
So they can see it. I have some special guests to help me make the Bears pick. Please welcome Tylen and Timothy. They're representing Friends of the Children, an incredible organization that focuses on the importance of mentorship and empowering youth. The NFL and the Bears work with Friends of the Children as part of our Inspired Change initiative. Tylen and Timothy, it's time to announce the pick.
With the 69th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select
Sam Roush, tight end out of Stanford. And talking to GMs in the run-up to this draft, I said, what are some of the trends I need to be looking out for? And they said, this 13 personnel thing is real. Trying to have 3 tight ends out there. Well, the Bears, I've already got 2.
Sam Roush is a great tight end. I saw him at Stanford. He's good for a 4.6 40 right there. And he's fast enough to get away from you so they're not catching him. Okay. And then he throws the block right there. Boom, that's against us. That's against Cal. You haven't seen any Golden Bears go yet.
He's going to move a little bit. Roush is the guy that's going to be attached. That's where he played. I got to tell you, I think he's a really good player.
And look at that. The Olsons right there. Merlin Olsen, one of the all-time great defensive tackles. In fact, the field is named for him at Utah State. And Bill Olsen also played in the NFL, grandfather of Sam Roush. I thought he might have been the scion of Roush Racing, and I thought this kid's already taken care of before he goes to the NFL. I don't believe he is.
No, he's from the lineage of Father Murphy, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's,
You remember Merlin sitting next to Charlie Jones calling those
Charlie Jones. The AFC West on NBC. Here's the Niners' latest selection.
Go, Niners.
With the 70th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Romello Height, defensive end, Texas Tech.
We're seeing why a lot of these teams were in the playoffs. We just had a Miami tackle, which was the second offensive tackle from Miami to get drafted. Now we have the second edge rusher from Texas Tech on that defense that was dynamite this year. Saw David Bailey go number 2. Hype generated a lot of pressure with a lot of production on that opposite side of the field. He's a little bit light at under 240 pounds, but he can win with speed. He's got a nifty inside spin. And I wrote down repeatedly in my notes, CD, this dude just plays hard. There's tremendous effort, and someone who's very well traveled around the college football landscape, he finished up on a high note. And it's usually no accident, as we know, guys, that great pass rusher has a tag team partner. Bain had Mesidor at Miami. Height there is the tag team partner for David Bailey.
Are you saying it's a height, weight, speed down? Is that what you're saying?
Actually, Yeah, it was more of a height speed guy minus the weight. He's a Romello height speed guy.
Okay, very good. Thank you. So that's some pieces of the puzzle on the San Francisco defense. The Commanders are about to pick the Bengals, Saints, and Browns again. Top of round 3 on Friday night.
Does RAV stand for Remarkably Agile Vehicle? Or Raw Adrenaline Vehicle? Or Rapid Acceleration Vehicle? Toyota, let's go places.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Starting the dishes without water?
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash works differently. Active suds loosen, grease, and remove up to 99% of burnt-on, baked-on messes half the time. And it tackles grease all around the kitchen.
That's how you hightail through it.
Dawn Power Wash.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Go flatter, go way too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Actually, smooth, it's far too easy. Word on the streets, I make it look easy.
Okay. I was making a power call.
With the 61st pick of
Let's
the
see if it
Super
really
Bowl, the National
gets any
Football
power.
League selects ESPN.
Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
Uh-oh.
We push the Nissan Armada harder than you'll ever need to. Because everything worth doing is worth overdoing. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
I was making a power call.
Armada, starting at just $58,840. To sample some of the world's sweetest experiences, you just need the right ticket. From incredible animals to an iconic brand, explore it all at Georgia Aquarium and World of Coca-Cola. Just steps apart and under one deal. Two Atlanta icons, worlds to see.
Spring is here, and it's the best time to clear out the clutter with Store Here Self-Storage. Right now, for a limited time, pay 1 month and get 2 months free. Find a location near you today and start saving this spring with Store Here Self-Storage.
Round 3. And Jamon McCoy is still sitting up there. Daniel Jeremiah's best available. 19 is still there for pick 71. If you could see everybody on this board would be valued for the Commanders to take, and everybody else. Typical NFL draft scene. The commissioner having great face-to-face interaction with fans who maybe not these folks, but collectively boo them. But when they need them, selfies, handshakes, they're all in. You know?
I love how he goes to the podium aggressively. That's all you got. That's all you got.
I know. Commanders pick is in.
Hello, Pittsburgh. How are you tonight?
Mark Rippon. Wow, that's a name and face I haven't seen in years.
Sports town and fans, Pittsburgh, thank you for being a great host of the 2026 draft. You guys are amazing. As much as I am into introducing our next pick, I want to say this first and foremost. Tomorrow, I get a great opportunity for you, Pittsburgh, to pass the torch to myself and my fellow crew in Washington, D.C.
The draft. Yes. Next year's draft.
Commanders haven't picked since Sonny Styles, by the way. It's been a minute.
Got information earlier today. The girls' flag football became an officially sanctioned high school varsity sport in Maryland, paving the way, creating more access and
Girls flag football. Girls flag football. Girls flag football.
Thank you, Josh Harris and the Commander organization for making this possible. It'll also be great for my granddaughters, Malaya, Merrick, and Macy Grace, for their opportunities to come with them. Thank you so much for girls flag football, a high school sanctioned event in Maryland. Thank you so much. And now it is a great honor with the 71st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. Sonny Styles was a character person, a great football player. He's going to be one of the top football players for our organization for years to come. Dan Quinn and the Washington Commanders, I want to say we select. We don't go defense for this pick, we go offense.
Here we go.
Antonio Williams, wide receiver, University of Clemson.
Wow. Great one. Yeah. Boom. Yep. 44140.
Someone who I think will find a home day one in the slot. And he's got excellent ability to set up defenders and then snap the route off, and then can make things happen after the catch. You see the competitiveness, not the biggest guy in the world at under 6 foot, but he can go up and get the football, and then you want to give it to him on a jet sweep. He'll find his way into the end zone. Think about Debo. He's not that strong or that physical, but he does make things happen with the ball in his hands. He does have excellent quickness. And we thought maybe receiver at 7. Sonny Styles fell on their lap, and they're able to trade into this area of the draft and still get a quality player, Antonio Williams. And very quickly for both of you, for you and Joel, he's also
all right, so let's see. Is my system updating?
I think 2024 was better for him than 2025, and you're banking on the 24 being what you get.
Well, that was most of those Clemson players, to be honest with you. They towards the program on better. He did have over 200 catches in his career, guys, so he can produce. He was slowed down a little bit last year with a hammy, so that hamstring injury is why he didn't produce quite as much.
Not updating as quickly as I want. I am not happy with this. I am not happy with this. I'm talking about the tracker. Whoa. Whoa, great one. Tacario. I like it. Yes. Yes. That guy was one of Washington's best players. Right there. Boom. Yeah.
This dude does as well. It's just rare to find this height, weight, speed combination when you're almost 6'4" and you're someone who runs a 4.41. Now he's
all pro. Watch. All pro. Watch.
But you want to just line up and try and run by him? Good luck. Yeah, it totally fits. He's at the University of Washington, Joel, because for the longest time when Pete Carroll was running the Seahawks, we would describe him as a Pete Carroll corner with that type of a build. I've got to change my verbiage now because Pete's gone from there. I'm just going to say he's a Pete Carroll type corner.
Well, he also had a hamstring. I mean, so a couple of guys, and that slowed him down a little bit this last year. They ran a lot of man coverage in the beginning of the year, but because of that hamstring, Ryan Walters, their defensive coordinator, had to run more zone late in the season, in particular after Rutgers, of all teams, got after him on offense.
And then he has a running mate on the other side, Ephesian Price, who's similarly constructed.
Another huge corner.
And another huge corner that we expect to see during the course of this draft weekend.
So I'm getting some information here as the Saints' latest pick is in that the Giants just traded up back into the 3rd round. They didn't have a 3rd round pick. They traded 3 picks, including one from next year, to move back into the draft after this choice from the Saints.
With the 73rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Oscar Delp, tight end, Georgia.
Wow, good choice. Oscar Dell. Yeah. Great choice. If he had not had that injury, he would have went far. This guy runs a 4.4 4.940, okay? That injury brought him down. They got to steal. The Saints have a great draft. They got to steal a tight end, okay?
This is all about Yak and all about the blocking, and more than anything else, it's about when he ran that 4.49, there was a palpable buzz among the scouting community.
Yeah.
So right now you're saying if you're Kellen Moore, I can do a number of things with him, right, Joel? You're talking about now that not just a tight end spot, since he's a willing blocker, I can run him.
Oscar Delp, right.
Some big spots. That'd be a nice versatile piece.
He had a bit of a foot injury. He had a hairline fracture in his foot. That slowed him down a little bit. That was flagged at the combine, and they thought he would be the heir apparent to Brock Bowers at Georgia. The production never really materialized. He had 20 and then 21 catches the last couple of years.
And that's just so tough because when we say, hey, you're going to be the heir apparent to Brock Bowers,
for Bowers, it was one of the best.
Good luck getting that production.
Exactly.
I understand he's a lax bro. Let's see, what position is he playing?
Well, he's a midi.
He's a midi.
Yeah, he's going up and down the field.
Look at him. He's a short stick midi. Look at him working inside there. Go ahead, Oscar. Show him your skills.
All right, so the Giants didn't have a third-round pick because they traded it last year to move in.
Pick is in.
So what just happened is the Giants traded in from tomorrow. They had a fourth-round pick, 105, fifth-round pick, 145. They traded both of them and a fourth-rounder next year to move in to take this player. So it's a pretty big pick, I would say. Next time we hear from the Giants,
with the 74th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malachi Fields, wide receiver.
Wow. Nice. 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 Yep.
Someone who can win on those 50-50 balls. We're getting back to the senior goal, CBA, and we're thinking there's a chance he might end up going in the first round.
Woohoo.
Not run the one down to 4.6, 140 is why he's still available. But how about the ball skills?
Right. He's a little slow at the 40. He is right about that.
Ridiculous. In Pittsburgh, that game is one of the first ones I watched, and I put him in my top 50. And thought, look at this. He decided, to get the senior, but look at him track it. That was the catch of the week during that week of practice. So a big, smooth, fluid wide receiver that can go get the ball down the field. Joel, you made such a great point as we started this draft about the experience that we're getting with these kids, the character we're getting with these kids, and what you're having. Malachi Fields fits all of that. University of Virginia to Notre Dame, an awesome kid.
Last Notre Dame player John Harbaugh drafted was Kyle Hamilton. And the pretty good. It's a little bit of stuff that the Browns were doing. You know, you're calling him out, right? As you see Malachi Fields here having his pick number. So the Browns trade down from 6 to 9, still get Spencer Fano, and then get themselves a 2 selection for it. And then keep on trading down. And still have 4 players.
Yeah, the Dolphins, Steelers, Bucks, and Colts next. All right. So let's address the tracker.
7 days to save.
The tracker. There we go.
Pick your brand to refresh your yard.
All right. We adjusted the tracker.
Save during outdoor power deals now through April 29th at the Home Depot.
There's flying, and then there's getting more out of travel with Platinum. Get to the airport and make yourself comfortable with fresh sushi in Tokyo, a delicious cocktail in Atlanta, or even a soothing cup of tea in London. Enjoy thoughtfully curated dining with exceptional service to match worldwide. With access to the largest global airport lounge network, there's nothing like Platinum, official payments partner of the NFL.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, where business experts are bringing support, special offers, and everything your small business needs. Score a meeting with an expert today.
Hey, you just earned 5% cash back on that. He's a real heartbreaker. You just earned 5% cash back on that. And this is from the woman over there.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join? Earn 5% cash back in different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 of purchases when you
The Dolphins are on the clock. I just saw where the Raiders are releasing the video interview with Fernando Mendoza, which features Mendoza with general manager John Spytek and head coach Clint Kubiak.
Stress out. I'll never remember all this. Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get insights. What a nice cleansing surprise. For your insurance and financial needs.
So according to Ian Rappaport, at number 43, the Dolphins select Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech, linebacker. Or as they say, every defensive coordinator's favorite player, as Ian Rappaport says here, okay? So Jacob Rodriguez. Wait, that was 2 hours ago. Sorry about that. Take that away. My bad. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Let's clean that up real quick. All right.
The picks, the moves, the plays.
You all
in one place.
Dolphins.
Are you kidding me? All year long. Welcome home.
Dolphins.
NFL Plus.
I don't have an update for the Dolphins yet. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Here we go. I got it. All right. Okay, so number 75 pick is in. The Dolphins have selected Texas Tech wide receiver Caleb Douglas. That's a great pick. Caleb Douglas from Texas Tech. Yeah, that's what we've got here. It's a great target for Malik Willis. There we go.
With the 75th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Caleb Douglas, wide receiver, Texas.
Caleb Douglas. Yep, Caleb Douglas. Did you hear that? I didn't know that. He ran a 4.3940. Wow. That's wow. You talk about wow.
A lot of deep over routes, tracks the ball well. With a long stride, he can eat ground up in a hurry, guys.
There he goes on the wheel route. Number 5, wide open. Doop, touchdown. Mm-hmm.
Douglas was best when they were in that mode, stretching down the field, that long stride, and he led Tech in catches last year.
Yeah,
a lot of things that got Jalen Hyatt trapped in the third round.
That's exactly right. Texas Tech on a run with Miami. That's 2 in a row for Miami. Jacob Rodriguez and now Caleb Douglas, the wide receiver that Dolphins fans were looking for. And it's time for the Steelers fans to party.
The Hangman's coming. You know what would be great? If he just came to the pit, came to the podium right now. That'd be awesome. Right here in this city, when you try to take
Steelers pick is in. No, the Steelers did not take Drew Allar. They did. The Steelers took Drew Allar. The Steelers took Drew Allar. There's your quarterback for the Steelers. The Steelers took Drew Allar. Wow. How about that?
It is an honor, it's a blessing.
Huh.
Let's go, Steel Nation! With the 76th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Drew Allar.
Wow. QB, Drew Alar. Wow. Drew Alar. Huh.
Compared him to Joe Flacco, played for the Ravens, and he just got drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers. So it kind of all comes full circle here as they get that big body that matches the environment. Think about Big Ben here. Think about the bigger quarterbacks that have had success in this division. And you see Terry Bradshaw up here earlier. The size is a big deal when you're playing quarterback for this team in this town. The size does matter if you're Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback. And Will Howard, who's already on the roster, played at Ohio State, but where was he from, Joel? He's a Pennsylvania kid. And now we're getting now we're just flipping it around a little bit. Now, Joel, I want you to talk a little bit about it because you articulated earlier what you liked about Howard.
Yeah, well, I thought he pushed the ball down the field well. Now, you see the strength in the pocket. It's kind of a college version.
He's good, but I don't care what anybody says. Taylor Green is better than all these quarterbacks except Fernando Mendoza.
He's a big thrower, getting the ball down the field, and yet they wanted to run an RPO kind of creative offense, and he tried his best. He's a gym rat, loves football, cares deeply about being great. If he gets in the right system, guys, he could be a better NFL quarterback than he was college quarterback.
They left him a lot in the quarterback run game. Remember the Oregon game? That was a fourth down play. But the thing for him very quickly, DJ, he's going to end up competing. And what's going to come up? The big games. Lack of wins in the big game. Not always on the quarterback, but the quarterback carries it with him. I'll just say real quick, though, at Penn State, he had some tight ends, obviously. Tyler Warren had some backs. He did not have any receivers his entire time. The receiver room was awful. I love what you said. He could be a better pro. He could be a better pro than Ian?
Rich, this is a nice homecoming for Drew Allen, but he did grow up a Browns fan, so he's got to figure that out. Speaking of Steelers quarterbacks, Aaron Rodgers still has not committed to the Steelers to return and play for them this year. They think he will. They are confident. They've had good conversations. They do not know for sure. My understanding is the team is also open to getting Mason Rudolph at some point this offseason.
So right now, the quarterback room is Mason Rudolph and Will Howard, and now soon to be Drew Allen, and expected to have Aaron Rodgers join him. You saw one of the celebratory Steelers was Mike McCarthy. He was brought in as a guy to bring quarterbacks along, and now he's got two youngins. Drew Allen creating a buzz here in Pittsburgh.
With the 77th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Chris McClellan, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Just talked about the A&M tackle and said we'll see Chris McClellan come off the board soon because they were so similar and comparable as players. They felt like third-round guys. Absolute outstanding size and length that he brings to the table, over 34-inch arms, had the 5 sacks. You can see him as a pass rusher. He's got that club rip move. He's got a little hump move, a little power move. You see it right there trying to club guys. And then when you watch him at the point of attack in the run game, a little more stack and beak, just kind of stack blocks and then try and find the football.
Packers really liked him. They traded up from 84 with the Buccaneers to make that pick. Colts with their next pick. The Falcons on the clock. Ravens and Jaguars behind that. The Steelers must not have another hit tonight because there's a ton of Steelers fans just leaving the exits to the left of our set. On the way by some Alex jerseys.
The United Football League is Premier Spring Football. New teams, new rules, and more access inside the action. This is football reimagined. The United Football League. Saturday on ESPN and Sunday on ABC.
Okay. You want to put your feet up?
Someday, their little hands won't be so little anymore.
I'll give it, sure.
Until then, let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Morning. Hello.
Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people,
Joy.
Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Spring outfit's so good. My family was on time for once. I'm still recovering.
Kohl's styles make spring a breeze. Start your outfits with the season's best shoe sale. Then complete the look with 15% off at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
I'm a 200-year-old elf, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead. Oh man, it feels good to just let go. If you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save hundreds. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
Confidence isn't given, it's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
I'm not Jack.
This stuff drives me.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
American Express is the official payment partner of the NFL. Now, bringing card members closer to the action with world-class experiences and access. It's membership at its best. True hours that played quite the charts here, that's for sure. Here on a Friday night, the Indianapolis Colts have only picked once so far in this draft. C.J. Allen, a linebacker out of Georgia that was earlier in round 2, and now their second pick of this draft coming up for a team that started out like a house of fire with Daniel Jones as their quarterback and Jonathan Taylor looking like an MVP, offensive player of the year type, and then it all fell apart with the torn Achilles from Daniel Jones. And that was
Sure did.
when they traded two
Okay, back, folks.
so fortunes kind of changed. Now here's their second pick of the night.
From the Colts and Mr. McAfee again. Okay. Thank you.
Listen, there's a lot of negativity about the Indianapolis Colts. What you need to do to all that negativity is you crush it up, you put it into your palm, and you think to yourself, does any of this matter anymore? No. The future is the only thing that matters. The Colts are going to win the Super Bowl this year. Way better than you bum-ass Chargers fans down there. I'm joking. I like your team. I like the Colts more. I also like with this 78th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft live from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Indianapolis Colts select A.J. Halsey, DB, LS. See you at the Super Bowl, boys. Cheers.
They went shopping to fix the middle of their defense in the SEC. They've already done it with a linebacker and C.J. Allen. Now they go into A.J. Halsey, who reminded me frame-wise of Landon Collins, that thick, kind of stout build, and someone who also will play in the middle of the field at that size. And then watch him play and drive. He's really good at reading the quarterback and positioning himself to make plays on the football. Here he is doing it down in the red zone and doing it in the SEC at a very high level. Here's that physical presence that he brings. Also some leadership he's going to bring to that defense. They've drafted two guys in the middle of their defense that are leaders, that are very productive in Allen and now in Halsey.
Dapping everybody up at the combine, showing a little bit of that leadership camaraderie. He started his career
SEC to get a CJ and an AJ. Now here's the Atlanta Falcons after drafting. There are no more Terrell siblings, correct?
Here go the Falcons.
We're going to keep this thing rolling. With the 79th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select. I guess we're going to keep it red and black. Zachariah Branch.
Oh, they took Zachariah Branch. Awesome. That is a great. Not only that, Zachariah was he was arrested, should not have been arrested. Folks, he was treated like crap. Okay? Let me tell you what happened to this kid just last week. Well, early to open this week, Sunday morning. He was just trying to cross the street after spring game, and actually it wasn't this week, it was the week before, I'm sorry. But all he didn't do anything. The police officer said, hey, would you like just move? And he moved. But the police officer said he didn't move well enough. You can't make this stuff up, folks. So this kid, he did everything the police officer asked him to do, but you didn't do it well enough. So I wrote him a citation, and he was able to get out of jail for all of $39 to just show you how racist the Georgia cops up there can be. I'm just saying that because it is true. If you don't like it, do something about it and tell Athens to get new cops that aren't screwed up in the head. I said it just like that because that's ridiculous. That police officer knew that Zachariah was NFL bound. He just wanted to screw with him. All right. And they do that. That's what they do. And it ought to be against the law. There ought to be a felony for police officers to do that. That's horrible.
Here comes the Ingram family again. They were very shy last time. Let's see if they take a little bit of the brakes off. Get them deuces.
Hey, Pittsburgh, we still doing this? Y'all still hating on the player, huh? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, boy.
Hey, but I like Pittsburgh. Every time I've been to Pittsburgh to play in y'all stadium, I'm 2-0. Over 100 yards in the game, 2 touchdowns. And y'all really gonna come around when my Ravens take that rightful spot as the kings of the AFC North. I got my muscle with me in case y'all got problems. But with the 80th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Jacoby Lane, wide receiver, USC.
Whoa! Ravens. I got to call
You're waiting for the sun to get one last shot. Here's in the zone. He's still in the zone.
This is a basketball player on grass when you watch Jacoby Lane. If you want to talk about wow catches, the best highlight reel, you can make a strong case that he has it in this draft class with unbelievable one-hand wow catches. How about this one? Just cupping the ball with his left hand. And it was all throughout his career at USC. You just keep watching it. You saw incredible plays where he'll go up, climb ladder, he takes big shots, and can finish. Here's another one down here.
Hey, you got to talk about Zachariah Branch. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but he got arrested 2 Sundays ago. Ridiculous. He had no business getting arrested. I'm glad this happened. See ya. Not even jaywalking. Not following orders. And he followed orders.
What orders?
To get out of the way of the pathway. He gets out of the way of the pathway. The police report said he got out of the way of the pathway, but he didn't do it well enough. I mean, that's the dumbest police report in the world, Ma. No, it's just in Athens. Athens does that. And they ought to have a special law in Georgia to stop that stuff.
3 rounds of a draft is 17. So there's still enough time here. The Jaguars are now about to pick again.
Right.
This is the Minnesota Vikings being on the clock. Panthers, Tampa, again, the Steelers one more time. Maybe all those people that just bolted after the last one can come back in and turn the machines back on. Unfortunately, Joel, there are no more Ravens picks, I believe. I would love that. I think the Ravens should, the Ravens have a ton of day 3 picks. They should trade back in just for that alone.
You know, they should just let him do Cleveland and Cincinnati, too.
With the 81st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Albert Regis, defensive tackle, Texas A&M.
Just referenced him, CD, a little bit earlier. Saw his teammate go off the board. It's kind of like twins in this draft, right? There's 2 of everything in every school.
Oh,
Regis is got a real quick feet. He's the
boy.
defensive tackle at A&M. He's one who plays with
Whoop.
leverage, gets under
Swallows you up.
because of that shorter stature. And you see how thick he is in the lower half. He's able to use that for power, and then he can shoot some gaps as well with that quickness. Not the biggest guy at that position. He's just under 6'2", 295. He's got a little bit shorter arms, but someone who you see him, he flashes when you watch the tape.
By the way, even with the short arms and the short stature, 10 PBUs at the line of scrimmage. He would constantly get his hands up, get his hands on the football.
I think their scouts were in College Station a bit this year. That's 2 picks, 2 Texas A&M players, and they have 2 more picks the rest of this night. But the Vikings, Panthers, Bucks, and Steelers are the next 4 here on round 3, 2026.
In life and in business, the goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say, game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day of seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Breeze. Big odors, a big distraction. Try new Febreze Air Mist. With 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore just clean freshness. And that's huge.
Each year, Rich Eisen runs the 40 to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Visit stjude.org/runrichrun to donate. Then tune in to the 2026 NFL Draft on NFL Network to see Rich run.
All right, guys, live on ESPN at 5.
I wonder why the Roman Empire failed. Is cereal a soup? I wonder what ESPN stands for.
Capture these new full meal deals, just $5.99. These deals are loaded up. New Southern Style Whitefish Meal, Battered Dip Fish Meal, or Fish and Shrimp Meal, with ups in your choice of size, just $5.99.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. It's engineered into every aspect of the GMC Sierra HD. So when the job is heavy, GMC Sierra HD reports for duty. Just announced 1,000 purchase cash on Sierra heavy-duty models, or get 4.9% APR. We are professional grade.
Capture these new full meal deals, just $5.99. These deals are loaded up. New Southern Style Whitefish Meal, Battered Dip Fish Meal, or Fish and Shrimp Meal, with ups in your choice of size, just $5.99.
Lights out with the Chargers fans. They're having a good time tonight. Cam Hayward is in the crowd. There's 16 for him. TJ Ward. Only 1 pick for the Broncos.
Mark Ingram. There he is. Vikings, Panthers, Buccaneers, and Steelers are next.
Deuces doesn't want to stop at 20. No, that would have earned him
references out there. Here we go. Blazing someone on their way out.
Listen, it's not even a shameless plug. It's just a plug.
Yeah, that's right.
With the 82nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dominique Orange, nose tackle, Iowa State.
Wow. That is a true nose tackle. 6'2", 322 pounds. Can plug the run, plug the run, plug the run.
Very powerful guy. Plays that one-tech nose and a nose technique.
Or you can chase the runner.
And he can kind of control the line of scrimmage. He'll flash some of that lateral range, not just pressing guys back, but you'll see him get lateral and make some tackles. So, interesting player. Pass rush, look, there's no sacks. There's not a lot of production to go off of there. You're drafting him to stop the run.
Well, he also didn't ask him to do that, right? Like, that structure in defense, it was a 3-3-5 defense. This is why his teammate, blanking his name, transferred to Texas A&M, because they were asked just to hold everybody up and let those linebackers and DBs run. That's part of the reason Big Citrus did for this.
Even Caleb Banks, they've added a lot of beef.
They certainly have, and he's going to be a little more like a DeMondre Sweat coming out of Texas, be able to hold it down that way. Should go to Tampa Bay.
Bringing some juice to the run stop. Are we done?
Big Citrus.
Are we finished?
And if he wanted to keep those lines front, they draft somebody named Julius.
Beautiful. I'm going out too, man.
Comes Jake Delhomme again.
Panthers' latest pick.
With the 83rd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, once again, your reigning NFC South champs, Carolina Panthers select Chris Brazzell, the second wide receiver, Tennessee.
Wow. Another great Tennessee pick from a great passing game. 4.37. Wow. Woo-hoo.
When he came to the combine and ran sub 4.4 and his height, because you think he's got build-up speed, no, he gets up and goes, and that will only help Bryce Young loosen things up downfield, because now he's got a guy to go over the top. Ted McMillan had a big year last year, Rookie of the Year. You get Brazzell, Freeland now to help protect Bryce Young. Chuba Hubbard back in the backfield. They are the reigning NFC South champs, and they're getting better.
Yeah, and Jalen Coker wasn't even on the screen there. He came on strong last year.
The 2026 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the orders are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon Business Expert. She's bringing support, special offers, and everything this business needs. Nice assist. It's a great day to be a small business. Verizon Small Business Days are coming. Score a meeting with an expert today.
Lowe's knows tackling
You okay?
now means you can football Sunday.
We need a new fridge. This one has craft ice on demand.
More ice than me?
More kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket. Like this one?
Do you always have 2 bucket chains?
I do.
Urban This Balance doesn't just happen. With subtle notes of bright cherry and warm vanilla, there's a method to our smoothness. Maker's Mark, perfectly unreasonable.
And since you bundled home and auto with 24/7 protection, you can hand all the worry over to us.
That's right. At Progressive, it's our job to do the worrying for you.
This candle, for example, awfully close to the curtains. And when was this porch built?
Did they have building codes back then?
Are your headlights too bright?
Do people know when you're texting them from the toilet? How many spiders do you really eat in your sleep?
Yes, when you bundle home and auto, you can be free of all these worries and more. Because we're already worrying for you. Oh, and the answer is 8. 8 spiders.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She wants 3. She wants more of those deviled eggs, too.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste, the Bud Light.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns. And the young stars ready for prime time. Plus the biggest international slate ever. The NFL schedule release on NFL Network and ESPN2.
Keep up with every pick on NFL.com with the Draft Tracker presented by Lexus. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers' latest pick is coming in here. Last time they chose Josiah Clark, Jeremiah's kid, got picked. Here in the Commonwealth, Jermon McCoy still sitting there, sliding down with some injury questions. One of the best defenders in college football might make it all the way to day 3. We shall see. But the latest pick in this draft is coming in from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then we move forward with the Steelers one more time. And the Chargers. 86 just traded their pick to Cleveland, so alert Browns fans, you're back in the 3rd round. Rich, I also want to point out, I believe that's the first Shania Twain song we've heard in the NFL draft. Are we sure about that? I don't know, man.
I think you just missed it in a previous one.
Hey, look who's there. Yeah, Gene Deckeroff, Bucks play-by-play announcer.
I'd like to thank the late Malcolm Glazer and the Glazer family for providing me with the opportunity to broadcast not just 1, but 2 Super Bowl championships.
Yep. Fire the cannons.
Super Bowl 55. And to all Buccaneer fans worldwide, touchdown Tampa Bay. Speaking of touchdowns, Tampa Bay, with the 84th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Ted Hurst, wide receiver.
Oh, that is Georgia. Yeah. Another one, Georgia State.
Well, you got some big shoes to fill with Mike Evans gone, but Ted
He's
Hurst brings
4.42 40. Go. Look at that speed. Wow.
4.42 CD, and someone who, when you're at a school at that level, right in that conference, the Sun Belt Conference, it was curious to see what it would look like once he got to the Senior Bowl, and these flashes we saw on tape, man, it carried over with a fantastic week of practice. Here you can see him right here rocking that number 7, just tracking the ball down the field, adjusting with the one-handed quad. He was impressive.
I think where I was most impressed by him was at his size, the footwork at the line of scrimmage, the releases, getting out, getting downfield, and then once he's able to do that, look out.
So here come the Steelers and then the Browns, who just took the picks they got from the Giants. For the Giants to trade all the way back in. He just flipped them to the Chargers for them to move back in. As part of the compensation, there's a couple more picks, including one next year that's involved in this trade. But anyway, the Steelers are back on the clock. One more time tonight. 15 receivers now. It's 15. 2 more to tie the record for most in the first 3 rounds of the draft.
This is not going to be different from here on out. Every year we're seeing these wideouts come in waves and waves and waves. The college game just keeps producing them.
And there's 5 more in your top 100, and we haven't reached the top 100 in this draft yet.
Yeah, there's a lot more coming.
Pittsburgh Steelers. They chose Drew Aller with Joey.
There he is.
And son.
Cam Hayward.
Pittsburgh, I got to hear you with this pick. With the 85th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl winners, soon to be 7. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Dalen Everett, defensive back, Georgia.
Yeah. Boy. Getting smart about picking the Georgia defenders. That was the tallest. I think he was the tallest cornerback in the SEC coming out.
He's played a ton of big games throughout his career in Georgia, and in those big moments, he's been absolutely at his best. He's always in phase. He's an excellent tackler.
Yep.
Someone who, we referenced him a little bit early, Stripling ran away from him in that game. Well, that was a rarity. He's a very good tackler, and that's an important aspect of how they want to play defense here in Pittsburgh. And he's from one of those programs, Joel, that you know well, that there's so many players that after a while, you forget about just how many are actually good. Yeah. And Everett falls into that category. And then he reminded everyone at the combine. He blew that away with the test and went, oh, yeah, that's right. He's a good player, too. Yeah, with those long arms that can play.
And whenever you're considered from the coaching staff at Georgia, the leader of the room, that says something about your football character, and he was the leader of that DB room.
Do you keep score in a baseball game, anybody?
Oh, yeah, but if I'm going to a game, I'm keeping a scorecard.
My Cleveland Browns card looks like a 19-inning baseball game.
National League.
Where pitchers had a hit and then you pitch it. Yes. I can't even keep up with it. They're back in the 3rd round, is basically what I'm saying. And here is their choice.
With the 86th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Austin Barber, tackle, Florida.
The remaking of that offensive line continues. They did it with their first.
Wow, another lineman for the Browns. Wow, they are not kidding, Mom. They're not kidding about building their offensive line.
I like him out there on the perimeter, but it gives them options. When you have to rebuild the entire group, you like guys that have a little bit of that versatility and flexibility. And it just wasn't that long ago when we talked about this Cleveland Browns offensive line as one of the best ones in football, where you lined up and they just smacked you around, and you're talking about trying to deal with them, where they would break you and Nick Chubb would run behind it. They have to do exactly what you said, DJ. Retool it, put it all together, and then keep DeJuan Jones healthy, and he can stay on the field. He's really 2 tackles in 1 because that is a massive man.
So trying to figure everything out. I mean, 2 fourths and a 6. That's what they flipped. And some of those picks they just got from the Giants just turned it around.
And so the Guardians have been amassing some picks here. They didn't come into this draft with very many.
Well, they're at some point going to have to turn it into human. You know what I mean?
So, Rich, you're telling me who's pinch hitting in the 13th?
I don't know. I think Joe Hayden just got pinch hit for right there. I think he left.
Did you walk out?
I don't think he thought the Browns. He thought the Browns were done for the night.
Did you take the car down to talk to Blue and go over all the chain? All right, I got him going. And
I say, yeah. Candlesticks would be a nice present.
With the 87th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, Miami Dolphins select Will Kazmarek, tight end, Ohio State.
Huh. Yeah, that's okay. He's a little slow, though. But, yeah.
This has got to be a record for multiple players in the same position from the same school getting drafted within the first 3 rounds. Kazmarek, again, more of the better blocker of the 2 tight ends. Claire, a little more athletic. Kazmarek, a little more physical in the run game. You see him, there's flashes where he'll get down the seam and show you something, but to me, it's not really the smoothest athlete. He's just dependable, reliable. He didn't drop a single ball last year, and you can count on him in the run game.
And I'll tell you, late in the year, he was an absolute mauler in the run game. They went into Michigan and ran the football in that second half, inclement weather. The best blocker on the field that day was Will Kazmarek. They took a lot of value out of that, certainly from the coaching staff. And he's a guy that transferred in from Ohio. So he found a role and did it really well.
Started opening night about wanting to be more physical, didn't they, the Miami Dolphins? That theme continues under John Eric Sullivan, their new GM.
I was
hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Finley.
My upgrade? See y'all later. Guys, look at this one. See how she sounds. You think you could beat me? Beat that. Oh! Drinks on me. Never met anyone like.
Experience the sounds of Nashville with a card that's even more rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
I still don't know who that is.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people.
You okay?
Time to start new jobs.
Yeah, I still don't know who that is.
Tackle new projects.
No, the singer. The singer.
At Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
I don't think it's a secret that football fans are superstitious. Everyone's got their lucky something, and they're convinced it's the reason for every win. Like, there are fans who have been wearing the same jersey to every game. Then again, I've got my own pair of lucky socks, so maybe it does work. Fan like a pro at NFLshop.com.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. Most exciting playoffs out there. A two-month roller coaster filled with sudden deaths, lady luck, and old-fashioned chaos, full cast of moving lanes. There's action on the ice and in the studio. Every series is a statement. And everyone gets their shot at the cup.
Is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs. The most exciting playoffs out there. A two-month roller coaster with sudden deaths.
Here you leave today and enter a world of cool kids.
A world of high schoolers. A world of cool friends. And playtime.
This summer, get a 4-day Fort Park Magic ticket from $109 per day plus tax.
Our buddy Tom Pelissero tweeting this out. Albert Regis' daughter, Kari, got to pick his draft spot this morning by crawling to a cup. She did, in fact, predict Daddy's landing spot correctly, choosing the Jaguar Cup. That's awesome. That's very cool. Fantastic. Wouldn't that be great if there's a team that actually drafts somebody that way?
Okay, got it.
They were drafted off the Street and Smith magazine. So one far
and Smith. They read magazine.
One far off there.
It's been called.
Was that a sippy cup or a picky cup?
I think it was a picky cup. Look at you.
Oh, well done,
Next
sir.
level.
Well done.
With the 88th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, Jacksonville Jaguars select Emmanuel Pregnon, guard from Oregon.
I thought he would be long gone by now. I think this is a real value pick. He's going to be a starter. He should be able to play early and should be able to play for a long time. A power player. I think about Jacksonville. I think about Tony Baselli still being involved in this organization. This is going to be his type of player because of what you see right here. He can really move guys. He's powerful. More of a one-track player when you get out there in space. The ability to adjust is not going to be his strong suit. But when guys get lined up over him, he can displace them. He can move them, CD. No doubt about it. You remember when they acquired Brandon Sheriff from Washington, where he finished up things. Pregnant's going to be a guard on the inside. It's going to be in the league of what Sheriff is doing there. And it's another one of these guys. I keep saying this. College football is it's better than it's ever been because guys can develop. Wyoming, then USC, then Oregon, and develops into an All-American. Started 40 straight games to end his career. But again, like the rules now in college football are allowing these guys to find a place to shine, develop into NFL players. But you use the word adapt as well because we're going to 3 different schools.
Yeah, exactly. All-American researcher Jack Andre gave me this factoid. No running backs won in the second round. Last time that happened was 2003. There still hasn't been one taken tonight. However, 10 wide receivers and 7 tight ends have gone.
But Daniel Jeremiah said last night when Price went at 32,
that's
there's going to be a long drop after that, and boy, was he correct.
There's Jimbo Covert back in.
There's Daniel Jeremiah's right here.
Okay, Chicago.
Jimbo Cole.
With the 89th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Xavier Thomas, wide receiver, LSU.
Oh, another fast one. Fleet-footed. Wow.
This is about strength. This is just pure speed.
Yep.
If you're into that. Big time juice down the field. There's not a ton of production, but there were some practice clips of his that were making the rounds, and they've had all those counted corners there at LSU, and you can see him really separating with that 4.28 speed. He's not a natural catcher, as you see him kind of corral that ball with his body. There's still work to be done there. I don't think he's real smooth in that regard, but man, if he does corral the football and gets going, you're not going to catch him.
It's the type of pick that when you look at who took him, and Ben Johnson, there's specific things that he has in mind that he can do with that player. So a lot of times when they're putting those things down, right, Joel, when you have that play chart that you see a coach has, they will have stars and different things for different things. It's not just calling a play, it's a people play because you want a specific guy to get it.
This is not a knock, and specifically because Ben Johnson has a history of this going back to Detroit and then even with Chicago. He's a bit of a gadget guy, but excellent in that style of role because of what you were saying, DJ. Maybe not great catching the ball down the field, but once it's in his hands, if you create any sort of space, he can be gone.
Niners are on the clock. The pick is in.
They took a wide receiver tonight to start the night. 11 have gone 10-6. Deshaun Strickland.
All right, folks, what I was doing was I was resetting our Bill Carroll NFL Draft Rankings by Zennie62Media's NFL Draft Expert page. So it has numbers ordered.
There's your running back.
Whoa, they took Carolina Black from Indiana. Wow. Yep. There he goes. That's against Ohio State in the Big Ten Championship.
He's very willing in pass protection, get down these short yardage situations. He's going to fight his way to the end zone. The other thing I like about him, which you won't see here, is this dude can cover kicks. Yeah. He's going to have an impact on special teams right away.
Well, and what I loved about him is that the offense actually ran through him. This is the thing, is like Indiana was primarily a run team. They had to get their run game going to get that RPO game going for Fernando in the passing game. Think about the Rose Bowl, guys. They ran the ball at Alabama 50 times in that Rose Bowl, beating them badly, and Keelan Black was a big part of that.
And he took every snap at the Senior Bowl as well. 16-game season, did everything at the Senior Bowl, didn't miss anything.
Latest Indiana player taken, the one who took the first on the clock. The Raiders will get their pick when we come back.
Raiders, look at that party. Wow. Raiders.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers packed each other. A century later, and we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared. Honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. Why our members know we'll be there. USAA, taking care of our own.
For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. One that lands you in the quiet comfort of the largest global airport lounge network and lets you savor every bite with dining benefits at over 10,000 U.S. Resi restaurants. A card that unlocks unique experiences worldwide. For nights you'll talk about forever. There's nothing like Platinum, official payments partner of the NFL.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs up his ground game.
Well, we can measure it.
Measure?
Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good pod show. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Anybody else got something they want to share?
The native body wash. It's got no parabens or sulfates.
That all?
And 24-hour freshness.
Good.
Confidence isn't given. It's built. One choice, one moment, one step at a time. How you feel is how you play. It starts with a click. Invisalign.
Wake up! It's time to talk football! What a throw! What a catch! The beast has been released!
Never coming down from this experience.
You've been dreaming of this moment your whole life.
It's all happening right here on Good Morning Football.
Get special deals during Verizon Small Business Days, April 27th through May 10th. Way back when the Raiders were on the clock with the fourth pick of tonight, they traded down with the Texans. 2 spots, and in that trade got this pick. They're just cheering right now, so they're cashing this one in. They moved 2 down and got Traden Sticks, the defensive back from Arizona. Kieran Crawford was the edge that they got from Auburn earlier in this round. Now here's the final pick of their night.
You know, it's interesting. I don't know if you people know what's going on behind the scenes back here, but I want to give you a little insight. Every team in the league has a big board, and there's constant communication within those.
Shit.
And they're going back and forth, trying to make deals, trying to cut trades, trying to do all kinds of things. It's constant communication. And that communication all goes back right behind that little door back there. And they have a staff of about 10 people in there that are just killing it tonight. So I would like to just give if you guys could give them a big hand, that'd be awesome. They've done a phenomenal job.
Sorry, false alarm, folks. I thought somebody had passed away.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Trey Zoom III, guard.
Oh, great. Yeah. Great A&M guard. Yeah. Another athletic guard. A&M. Big. 6'6", 212. That's what you want. Yeah. And he's slow. He's not the guy that you get to really run out in front of your running back on a sweep, but he can definitely mow people down. Yep.
Because they're just trying to draft good football players now and make this roster so much better. And I give John Spytek a lot of credit for that. Obviously, Tom Brady definitely involved. I just wonder if there's a Braden Smith in him as well. When you go to camp and compete and take a look at him at right tackle in addition to working inside.
Yeah.
They talked about his toughness, guys. And if you want an interior trait, it's about toughness. He certainly has that. 2 times.
I want speed, though. I mean, if he runs a 4.6 40, 4.7, you know, for that size, I'll give him a break at 4.7. I want somebody fast.
Here's the 3rd round pick. This is it. What do you think the Cowboys are going to do? Defense?
Everything's been about the defense. The defensive coordinator, Christian Barker's got some fun toys to play with.
Here come the Tony Dorsett. One of my favorite, Tony Dorsett and Drew Pearson. Dorsett and Pearson. Yes. Super Bowl 10 stars. And star Pitt. He went to Pitt.
Here's Drew Pearson.
How about them Steelers? In the 2026 NFL Draft. 2026 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Shaquan Barber, Jayshawn Barham.
That's a University of Michigan man right there.
Michigan.
Tayshawn Barham, edge for the Cowboys. Cowboys got some great defenders this time. Wow. Tayshawn Barham. Let's see if Barham made Bill Carroll's list here.
On the ball, and that's where his future's going to be because he is twitchy. He's the more juicy, explosive player who can win with that speed off the edge.
Yep. He's ranked 106 on Bill Carroll's list. Trayshawn Barham. He's ranked 106. 106 on the list here. Trayshawn Barham, he's the 106th best player.
He was the most impactful player on Michigan's defense when he was out there. They struggled with injuries at times during the course of last season, but when Bob was right, he was a game wrecker at times. And all the offensive coordinators that he would face would talk about how we needed to handle Trayshawn Barham because of what he was doing on the edge.
Derek Ward joined Ben Hutchinson in Detroit. And now joins Rashawn Gary on the edge in Dallas for some Michigan defenders. And there's no targeting in college, so you can get called for and kicked out of an Oklahoma game.
Just 15 yards.
I'm sorry, I'm still steaming from that. Here's the latest Rams.
There you go. Ranked 106 on Bill Carroll's list. Trayshawn Barham, defensive end linebacker from Michigan.
The LA Rams select Keegan Trosh, tackle from Missouri.
Keegan Trosh. Yeah. Great for the Rams. That's a Rams line. That's That's 6'4", 311, All-American starter. That's what the Rams like. Big, All-American, just guys who have a record of being great offensive linemen at their schools. They don't take anything less. The Rams are consistent.
Just keeping an ear out for the name in the future years with McVay and Les Snead.
Sean McVay is doing an excellent job. Wow.
Wow. Byron Young, Kobe Turner, Cooper Kupp. Rounders usually turn into something significant there. And whose house? Dolphins, Seahawks, Vikings.
I'm your overly competitive brother. I'm about to steal this game from you just like I stole Kelly Carter in high school. And now you're ready to settle a score. Game over. If you don't have the right home insurance coverage, well, you can end up paying for all this yourself. So get Allstate. You're better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Who comes? Marek, Sabian Thomas, Keelan Black, Trey Soon,
You can save hundreds.
Trayshawn Barham, and Keegan Tross. So you had two ways of keeping up. You can either look at what I wrote on the comments or look here. Sorry about that, folks, because they don't design this to refresh and roll, right? And I got to work on that for tomorrow. This is not my tracker. I have an idea.
Fabian Robinson.
Hey, you following the draft? Uh-oh. Go ahead.
You just earned 5% cash back on that. He's a real heartbreaker. You just earned 5% cash back on that.
Whoa.
And this is from
Do me a favor. I'm doing my NFL draft show, but I want you to come on the show and announce that. Would you do that?
Amazon offers our
Yeah.
employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Safety.
Well, I'm saying I'm doing my show right now. I'm live. So I'll send you a link. Okay.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose to get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose to go for it. Just choose. Mazda. Consumer Reports safest new car brand.
Wake up.
Some messes feel impossible to clean.
This is impossible.
But now, new Mr. Clean Magic Erasers make impossible possible. Just wet and squeeze and effortlessly cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And use the new shower and tub scrubber for a deep clean in half the time. On shower glass and even bathtub soap scum. With Mr. Clean,
The possibilities are endless.
it's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Back here in Pittsburgh, PA. It's been quite spirited here this evening, certainly for the fans of teams that didn't even pick last night. Oh, is that Tony Stark showed up tonight? I have no idea. No idea. Oh, hey! But it's not, it wasn't. It's a different guy. So Jermon McCoy still sitting there, 19th on Daniel Jeremiah's best available.
Tennessee.
We're heading towards pick 90.
Cornerback Jermon McCoy.
On the clock right now.
Say Scott.
Here's the latest 94th from the Dolphins.
With the 94th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chris Bell, wide receiver, Louisville.
Yeah, another speedy guy, but that injury card is going to be downgraded a bit unfairly, but that happens. I believe he runs a 4.3840 when he's not injured. So yeah, this is one of those picks that's a steal because the player was injured, right?
Performing surgery on his torn ACL informed teams earlier this week that he is ahead of schedule, was running 18 plus miles per hour and has a
18 miles per hour. Whoa.
For the season. That is good news for the Miami Dolphins.
For the fifth time in the history of the NFL draft in the common era, right? For the fifth time, we have seen 17 wide receivers taken.
Wow.
In the first 3 rounds of an NFL draft. If one gets taken,
that's huge. Be a record.
The final 6 picks, we would have a new record. Last time it happened was 4 years ago. So a massive run on wide receivers. We saw a massive run on offensive linemen last night. A draft that began with a wide receiver, a running back, and a quarterback taken in the first 4 picks, which is rare. It's just been an uncommon draft. Here's the latest New England Patriots pick. Deion Branch is out there.
It's exactly what I expected out of Pittsburgh. Yep. We all know why I'm here. Ain't that right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Listen, I apologize to my Pittsburgh fans that I had to wait in the back. Thank you guys for being patient. Thank you, Pittsburgh. Yeah, we appreciate you guys too. I'm here to announce the greatest organization's 95th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The greatest organization select Eli Raradon, tight end, Notre Dame.
He is a tall, lean tight end.
Eli Raradon, 6'6", 245. I do not know his 40 time. I'll have to look that up. Let's see.
Up to 255 pounds. So I think there's more upside there. Did have 3 drops this last year. More of a concentration issue. I don't think he has bad hands, but you have that big, long frame to target down the field.
His 40 time is 4.6240. For that big, that's really good. Okay. That's good. That's good. 6'6", 245. He runs a 4.6240. 4.6240. That's an athlete. That's what you want. That's what you want. Here we go. Mr. Hayward's coming back with the Steelers selection.
When I said 6 times going on 7, I didn't hear y'all get loud enough.
So y'all gotta be loud when I do this, all right? With the 96th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the 6th time, soon to be 7th time, Super Bowl champions. Select Jennings Dunker, guard, Iowa. Big dog, let's go. All right. The mullet is coming to Western PA. Here we go. That's right, Cam's heading to the party in the back. That's the business up front. Sort of celebrating hair and big time. Live play. He is a mauler.
Jennings Dunker. It's a big dude, man. Wow, it's jar guard. Mauler with a mullet.
I think he's got a chance to start right away, slide right into that spot. You want to talk about run game movement? He can generate it. Again, he's going to be someone who's going to just get
Maul you down. Yeah.
projected him inside the guard. I know he has that tackling experience, but here he is finishing, guys. Fellas, he was on my flight. He sat right in front of me on the way out here to Pittsburgh. And I tapped him on the shoulder. I said, hey, I want to thank your hair because you gave me and Rich plenty of content there with the super slow-mos at the combine. What are you doing in Pittsburgh? He goes, I'm going to hang out with Scannaboo. I thought, perfect, Albert. I couldn't imagine any other friend for a guy like that as you look at him here. He's a legitimate lumberjack. That's the soul and hay bale competition. I believe multiple times. By the way, he didn't leave the seat now, Gandhi, did he? No, he didn't, but I think he drank all of the coffee.
Look how psyched Mike McCarthy is. A real mauler inside. It's a perfect spot for him.
There'll be Dunker wigs in this stadium next year. I love it. I was at an event earlier today that involved Pittsburgh Steelers legends, and I asked the crowd, who are you fired up about? And the crowd responded, offensive line. We need offensive linemen.
Jennings Dunker.
In addition to the Aller pick, which really juiced up this crowd here in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I can't unsee that. Nor can the rest of America that just saw that. Outstanding. Heading to the final picks of the night here in Pittsburgh.
Two Vikings, Seahawks, and Jaguars coming back. Coming up.
Verizon Small Business Days are coming, and we're here at Patty's Diner. Ever since Patty's Mango Cheesecake went viral, business has been booming. Patty looks to find her rhythm as the plates keep moving, and the orders are not slowing down. Here comes the Verizon Business Expert. She's bringing
Whoops. Sorry about that. The Vikings are on the clock. Yeah, the Seahawks and Jags, and that's it. So we got 4 picks, and that's it. And that's all she wrote.
You ever hear a city hum like it's got a story to tell? That's Nashville.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley.
My upgrade? See y'all later.
Who is this woman? I don't know who she is. See, I don't have any name. Okay, look.
Beat that. Oh! Drinks on me. Never met anyone like you.
Experience the sounds of Nashville with the card that's even more rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right.
Just asking.
So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Why is everyone so fired up? It's a Stanley Cup playoffs. Every shift matters. Every series to stick with. And everyone, it's their shot to cut.
Why is everyone so fired up?
It's the Stanley Cup playoffs. Every shift matters.
The 2026 NFL schedule is about to drop. Get ready for veterans and must-see showdowns. And the young stars.
Here it is. I'm just asking the question. Add to stage. See? Do you know who this lady is? I want to know. Who is she? I don't know. Or as Madonna would say, do, 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 who's that girl? Do, 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 Who's that girl?
Hey, congratulations on your first Super Bowl.
Who's that girl?
Okay, so this pick, the clock, we're about to be announced. It's a compensatory pick given to.
Who's that girl? I don't know. Do you know? Do anybody? Anybody? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Can we get research on that? What Sam do after leaving Minnesota? 2 picks in a row from the Vikings.
With the 97th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Caleb Tiernan, tackle, Northwestern.
Yeah, he was an ex-tackle on my list, so thought this about the
All
race.
right, there we are.
He's real patient.
Vikings get Caleb Tiernan out of Northwestern.
Before settling down, but someone who I think has the opportunity to be a starting tackle. He's almost 6'8", 323 pounds. Doesn't have the longest arms. Plays a little bit high, but he's got quick feet. He's patient in pass protection, and he can slide mirror all day long.
Started 38 games at Northwestern. They told me he's part of that 5 a.m. club. You know, that's a fad now, this 5 a.m. club. He was in the building at 5 a.m. most days. His size is really good, but I thought he moved well for that size as well.
So he's the first 2 Vikings to go. After that, we had the next Viking, the Seahawks, and the Jaguar, and we're done for now.
Good to know. Here comes another Vikings pick.
With the 98th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jacoby Thomas, defensive back,
Miami. Wow. Okay, so far no Cal Bear has went, which is a reflection of, well, to be honest, just how bad our team was from a talent standpoint. And now our DBs tend to go in the 3rd round last year and 4th. So, fingers crossed. But Tosh will do better. I promise you. Cal will perform better in the NFL draft next year. Much better. We do not have a lot of improvement to realize to make that happen, to be honest with you folks. But you're going to get a ton of improvement. Trust me. Okay? And this is embarrassing. The pick is in. Seahawks.
Here comes the latest pick from Cliff Averill on behalf of the defending Super Bowl champs. They only have 2 picks left in this draft. So this one and one tomorrow. That's it.
That would be all bad. With the 99th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the world champs Seattle Seahawks select Julian Neal, DB, Arkansas. Let's go, 12s. Let's go.
Bunch of them come off the board today. Almost 6'2", 203 pounds. Good arm length, big and long. He's a real efficient mover on the outside. Just want to see him trust his eyes. We talk about that with a lot of these DBs. Do you trust your eyes? Just trust it and go.
One more, folks, and we're done for rounds 1, 2, 3, 4 through 7 tomorrow, starting at 12 noon Eastern.
Secondary makeover in Seattle. Remember, Kobe Bryant is gone. He came to Seattle as a corner coming out of college, opposite Sauce Gardner, and he played a lot of safety back there. And with the size and the frame of Julian Neal, I can see something similar being done with Mike McDonald and all the things he does on defense.
I stand corrected. So the Seahawks snagged another 6th rounder, 216th overall, to go with their 6th rounder of their own, 188th overall. So Pittsburgh could move up to take Jennings Dunker. This is the last pick of
Final pick in the 3rd round.
Mm-hmm.
With the 100th pick in 2026 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Jalen Husky, defensive back.
Jalen Husky from Maryland. Wow. Hold on a second. I got to check something with Mr. Jalen Husky.
seems to find this guy. Some of them you see like that one, it's just thrown to him, but it's a funny thing. When you look at these guys, Charles, and the ball finds him in college, it tends to find him in the NFL as well.
Yeah, it certainly does. And look at him. He has a patience and a stick to it, right? Because he's a big Lego guy.
Trying to get his 40 time.
They may in time-lapse photography, but they don't know in regular time. You're going to put some effort in. And Joel, you know, he reminds me of a little bit. This guy came out there before, which is Dante Trader. Now understands what you're doing back there, but Huskies had more production in terms of taking the ball away than Trader had during his time.
He was just always in the right spot. You know, he's fundamentally sound. He's in the right spot, understands the scheme. That's why the ball finds him. Is because he's where he's supposed to be.
Okay, his pro day was 4.5. His initial was 4.59. 6'1", 196. So not the fastest. I mean, in a world of defensive backs that are putting in 4.3 and 4.4s, that's slow. All right, you want somebody faster. Hopefully, he's a better technician. I haven't seen him play much to tell you that. I'm just being honest. All right. But
exactly the way I thought Pittsburgh would look, and it's been a great first 2
wow.
days here.
What's the count? What's the attendance? Let's see, game. Let's see, attendance. Let's see, NFL draft attendance for night 2, 2026. Okay, so try to figure out what the count is for night 2. 2026.
Welcome back. 2 quarterbacks taken last night, another 2 tonight, as we say hello to our quarterback, David Carr, as well. Fellas, how about the receivers coming off the board early and off tonight, huh?
Oh, there's a tough one.
Okay, good. Just checking.
There's more left than picks.
Okay, good. Better believe it. Indeed. So most draft
what
position,
was
we'll get into the receivers, find some
night
of our
2
favorite fits with those. And we also mentioned those 2 quarterbacks. One of them came off to our host city, the Pittsburgh Steelers, drafted Drew Aller. We go back to Pittsburgh now, and Rich Eisen in the crew.
All right, thanks very much. Rich Eisen, along with Fox Sports' Joel Klatt, our friend Charles Davis, and Daniel Jeremiah at the end of the set. It's a quarterback-driven league, and this will be a quarterback-driven segment here. No quarterbacks in round 2. Since we heard the name of Ty Simpson, we didn't hear one until the very first pick of round 3 that featured 2 quarterbacks. Carson Beck and Drew Aller went off the board. Daniel, your thoughts on those choices?
Yeah, those were quarterback teams, and those are the 2 quarterbacks we thought we would.
Hey, I want to thank everybody for watching. I'm not going to close out. I'm actually calling D. Orlando Ledbetter because he's said after, and I want to hurry up and catch him. And yeah, we're going to be doing this tomorrow from 12 until it's done, which generally is like 12 until about 6 in the evening. You know, I love doing this every year. I love the NFL draft, regardless of how the NFL or some people at the NFL have treated me. Doesn't matter to me. I build this, do my thing, and I will do it better every year. And always looking for new and innovative ways to bring you the NFL draft. I hope you enjoy what you watch. I know you're getting me authentically. Hey, here we've got my mom here. She's 91, and have guests like Anthony Carrillo. His son is at communion, and then there's well, I gotta call D. Okay. Let me give him a call right now. See if I can get him here. All right, so that's 2 calls there, so I can't get him there. So let's see here. I'm going to shift gears. And there. And then I'm going to try... okay. Let's see here. Okay. Going through this, I'll just give you my thoughts. All right. This is preliminary. All right. My thoughts basically are these. I'm going to start with the Raiders. The Raiders got Fernando Mendoza, and then they turned around, and I may have an issue, say, with one of the linemen from Texas A&M, but it's a small one just because of my desire for speed. I am a quintessential Al Davis personnel aficionado who believes in speed and power. And so when you have someone that's slow, okay, you had to be able to run for Al Davis fast. Now, he liked his defensive ends tall and powerful. He wasn't one to cotton somebody who was 6'2", all right, except if they were the nose tackle, which because, well, nose tackle has a set of responsibilities that call for different physical characteristics. So anyway, that's the way I've come up to look at it. And if you take a look at other teams like the Dallas Cowboys under my friend, the late Gil Brandt, and then Clint Murchison, who was the owner, and Tex Schramm, and of course the legendary Tom Landry. I also subscribe to the Cowboys' view then and now, which wasn't really dissimilar, and it became more similar to Al Davis's view when Jerry Jones became the owner of the Cowboys, and they started racking up Super Bowl win after Super Bowl win after Super Bowl win. All right, so looking at what I see from that perspective, I like what the Raiders have put together and when they've been able to draft. I really have to just say that what the Rams have done is incredible. They have a beautiful draft in its construct. I don't believe that Ty Simpson's the best quarterback, but he is definitely better than Stetson Bennett. Stetson Bennett has been somewhat of an enigma ever since his tail end of Georgia, where he started on, for reasons best known to him, a love for alcohol that he's since seemingly overcome. But is it too little too late? We'll find out, especially now that we have Ty Simpson in the Rams camp. Okay, so the Rams had a draft that will make a great team, a good team, better. As to whether or not they'll achieve greatness is something else entirely. But it's made a great team better. A good team better. I said great, right? So it made a good team better. Now, and I may have another more preliminary update, but I'm just hitting you fresh. The Saints have built an offense for the future with bona fide weapons. They are now a team to watch in the NFC South. It's a matter of how they continue to construct their offense. I want to see the degree to which teams catch up to their offense in terms of tracking and categorizing their plays and and running effective responses to those offenses and defenses. Because then if the Saints shift from that, I'm sold. I haven't seen that scenario yet. They'll happen though. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. The Buccaneers, great defenders, great people who are have the Buccaneers scheme and the Buccaneers DNA. That's what I like about the players. It says Buccaneers DNA all over them. They've been very consistent about getting a player that is a Buccaneer. Basically athletic, effective, and a little nasty, especially on defense. Sometimes a lot nasty, okay? And that's the Bucs pattern there. The Niners have gotten a lot of players that are under the radar, and you think, I've never heard of this guy even in college, but the Niners are pointless analysts. So if they draft a person, you can bet it's for a specific set of reasons that they've already figured out from a play design standpoint they're going to utilize. All right, they're really good at they're really good that way. Very impressive approach. So that's I can go on and on, but that's what I see right off the bat right now. Okay, that's what I see. So then I've got, let's see here. I was going to try and D-Led one more time here. See if he wanted to go. He said he did, but let's say ready or ready. Say ready. As far as Pittsburgh in the draft, Pittsburgh A+. I'm still waiting on the attendance figures. Hold on a second. Let's see.
And company there, and you look at the receiver draft. It started with Deshaun Stribling, who was the
I don't
number
know.
1 pick on this night. Went 33 overall, first pick of the San Francisco 49ers there in the second round. 11 more would
Still
follow.
waiting.
We had 17 wide receivers taken so far in this draft, and there will be more to come. The last one.
17 wide receivers have been taken. Holy pass happy.
Feels like a really nice value when he gets fully healthy there at Louisville, right, Steve?
He's getting healthy. He's on his schedule. He's running.
Yeah, I saw him running on the treadmill a little bit, so it'll be fascinating to see how that kind of transpires with the Miami Dolphins. But favorite fit as a wide receiver that went tonight?
Favorite fit? Well, first of all, we're talking about wide receivers, so I like all of these wide receivers.
Yes.
None of them are perfect. However, these coaches and teams get an opportunity to shape and mold each one of these guys into the potential player that they need to step up, right? So for me, Bernard,
Derby, right there in Pittsburgh.
Bernard, yeah, because when I look at Pittsburgh and what do they need? They need a slot/hybrid guy.
So let's see here.
A yak specialist. 18th in the NFL last year was run after catch, right? Yak, yards after catch or contact, whichever one you feel like doing.
Sure.
Right?
I'll take them both. Yeah.
But this kid he can run, he's polished, he's explosive, playmaking ability, brings speed and acceleration, and run after the catch, right? When you have a Michael Pittman Jr., who they traded for from the Colts, he's outside. You got DK Metcalf, muscles, well, swole bones. He's outside. Now you got to have somebody in the middle who can get after it a little bit. And Bernard has done a great job of doing that. 47%, 47.5, so round up a little bit below 48%. All of his work is done in the slot. So that also tells me that there's 51%. He knows exactly 53% or 52.2%.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what he needs to do and how to do it. So now you can't beat these big bodies in the slot. They can move, but they can't move like him. I love this pick. And then this is also a kid who went to Michigan State. He was at Washington.
Yeah.
So he's been around and learned a lot of different offenses. And so you don't have a guy that says, hey, does he know what he's doing?
Yeah.
Yes, he knows what
Let's
he's
see
doing.
here.
It's
All
a
right,
great
so we're
pick,
not
and I
there.
should be rooting for him, being
All
a
right, so I'm not going to have
Raven,
that happen.
But I'm telling you, I love this pick.
Let's see
This is
here.
excellent.
Yeah, I love that. You make great points, obviously, with all these receivers.
All right,
You've done a lot of
so
work on these guys.
those are
And
my
Malachi
comments
Fields got
regarding
picked
those
to the Giants. I got
teams.
excited because in each of the 3 or 4 clips,
I'm going to go
he
back
looks
and do
like a
some
first
more
round pick.
analysis
And then DJ's talking about
numerically
in the pre-draft process and just killing it. Doesn't run as
based
fast.
on what I
But
explained.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Like, why
And
isn't he the
in
top
terms of
guy?
best on the
It seems
board
like
that
they
I'm
wait
waiting
to put
for,
out these receivers.
I'm still waiting for Ty Simpson. I say Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson was drafted by the Rams. I meant Taylor Green. And I wonder what the knock on Taylor Green was by others, because I have a feeling that there's some bad information about him that's put out there, and I want to see what happened in general with him. And let's see here. Here is the question: was will he be taken on day 2? This is day 2. He wasn't taken, and he's got to be wondering, okay, what's going on? He visited the Steelers this week, but the Steelers took Drew Allard, and ESPN said he recounts record-breaking combine performance on Watch ESPN, and Yahoo Sports asked 9 hours ago if he can be a surprise project pick. I don't consider him a project. That's because if you actually watch his videos, he's played in an offense that is not unconventional, but he is an unconventional talent. All right. So it said we've got. I'm trying to scroll down with Yahoo Sports because it's sort of general, right? And I'm looking for specific information about the QB, Mr. Green. So this one's a long one. It's all over. And they think there was a prediction of a running back freeze out, which I haven't seen that. Then someone offered a bold prediction that someone named McDonald said, keep an eye on Arkansas quarterback Taylor Green. The physical tools are there. 6'6", sub 440 speed, sub 4.4 speed, but consistency is lacking. The story of a day 2 or more likely day 3 could involve a team taking a shot on project quarterback. As the crew put it, if this hits, you've got something. He will hit. If you watch his tape, he will hit. I think people just like to look at him and think, okay, they do this with tall black quarterbacks. I notice anytime, it doesn't matter who you've had, as a quarterback, if the quarterback is black and tall, they always figure out some kind of way to say he's a project and he's unusual, and ultimately he doesn't get drafted. And it's really sad because the people that are out there designing these offenses are, to be honest with you, are not the people who really know the state of the art and what to do. They know how to convince somebody to give them the job. I'm just being blunt, all right? And there's a lot. That's why you see a lot of the sameness in terms of who gets hired as offensive coordinator. But if there was really a true desire for innovation, really a true desire to give the person with the best physical tools the chance, people like Taylor and Green would have been off the board by now. That's just fact. So all it takes is, because look at the quarterbacks that have been 6'6", like Mark Wilson, and drafted and played in the NFL well. Okay, Mark Wilson played for the Raiders. He was 6'6". All right, and you've got Fernando is 6'5". Okay, and you can go on and on and on with the examples. Jameis Winston's one of the shorter ones at 6'4". So they always say they prize height until the quarterback happens to be a black quarterback. And there's this constant constant pattern, sadly. Now, hopefully out there, someone sees Taylor Green's talent and drafts him and makes him a star, because there's no reason why he can't be. I was thinking of Joe. Remember Joe Nixon? Okay. Joe Nixon, same thing. Joe Nixon, I think, is 6'6", all right? Joe Milton. I'm not Joe Milton. Not Nixon, Milton. Okay. Is 6'6". And he just talked about why he said leaving the Patriots for the Cowboys was a blessing, because look, everybody knows that the Patriots were favoring Drake May for reasons that had nothing to do with actual play. There was this whole engineered PR game to do everything, to say that everything that he did was like, golden, and he could get in the bathroom and blank bricks and stuff, gold bricks, right? All that stuff. But this article says Dallas Cowboys quarterback Joe Milton III, who was traded only after 1 year with the New England Patriots, called his new situation a blessing in a recent interview. There was plenty of confusion surrounding the Patriots' decision to trade Milton for a fifth-round pick in the second year of his rookie contract. He showed plenty of promise in practice, and he led the team to a regular season win over the Buffalo Bills in the season finale. Granted, the Bills rested their starters in the game, but Milton still flashed real potential under center. The former sixth-round pick shared 4 reasons why he believes the move to Dallas was a blessing by The Athletic's John Machada. Warm weather, home games played indoors, being a part of America's team, and learning from Dak Prescott. And he said Milton's role won't change in Dallas, okay? But the real reasons that he's not getting his chance are just underneath. They're just underneath the surface. And but he is, again, just like Taylor Green, he's 6'6". Both of them are 6'6". All right. Well, actually, Joe Milton really clocks in at 6'5", 240, 6'5", 6'6", depending on who you talk to. They're only an inch from each other. And so, and Joe played for the Michigan Wolverines and the Tennessee Volunteers, and whereas there was the Arkansas Razorbacks just for Taylor Green. Okay, so they say, what happened to Joe Milton? He was traded to the Cowboys, and he is comfortably behind Dak Prescott, as you know. Now, his drafting combine prospect profile, well, this is how it went. It went like this. Let's see here. It went like this. I'll read this really real quick, then I'm going to close up. He's 235. His prospect grade was 5.8, which is average, backup, or special teamer. But no one was prepared for what actually happened when they put him on the field against Drake May. What's not written here is that he outplayed Drake May in the first preseason game for both players, and so embarrassed Drake May just by his play that game that Drake May's family and Drake May started whining about him to the Patriots and saying that May wasn't getting enough chances and enough reps, when in point of fact he was. And it was really an awful behavior that was actually recorded by Sports Illustrated. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff like that that's going on that makes you question whether these teams want to win more than wanting to make some sort of social statement. There you go. Okay. All right. So subscribe to Zennie62 on YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Is it over? Draft is over?